Looks like it's Seco. I didn't check my upload or anything like that. Playing Marathon lately. I have not, Nabinko. I haven't played it since, I don't know, man, ages ago. I played it a little bit, and it was an interesting vibe, but I kind of felt like A, it was behind, or I was behind, and B, like, I don't know, man. I don't really like the idea of committing a little bit of time to a game that wipes. I'm just not about that. That just doesn't sound very fun. Like, I want my progress to be my progress. Our progress. Yeah, it just didn't sound very interesting to me in the long term. Plus, if it doesn't work out on stream, like, there's no point in me playing it, unfortunately. Well, at least not right now, you know? Maybe if I'm actively looking for something that is an ABI to do, but, like, there's a lot of things I need to go right at that point. Banditen, hello, 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 hello. What playlist is this? Oh, my Discover Weekly. I see, I see, I see. Francois. PC into the power bank with AAA battery backup just in case. I should have. Why am I chilly? $25 rounders with 2 ass mags. Pure 995 going into... Is that even real? Going into lockdown. Kinda doesn't sound real. I'm just gonna play defense. We have an awesome one filled with thermal noob loot. Alright, yeah, sounds good to me. I appreciate that. It took me a second to decipher what you were saying. There's the one real player over there. Sniping the play eye. That dude is 1,000% gonna walk in late. It's a T95? Yeah, it's a suppressed moves into the right, then like an ace or a T95 off to the left. I think that's play I. Alright. Giga team wiped. Famas 995 doing work. Maybe some tier 4 loaded for me? Damn. This is a straight tier 6. This dude is huge! Are you fucking with me right now? If this is M61, I'm gonna freak out. M80? Nice. Play I killer acquired. My god, this guy's huge. Is it a modern stock? No, this thing sucks. What up, Pino? Hope you're having a good one. I'm agreed. Ooh, they were massive. Is it my PC or am I dropping frames? I am dropping frames. I don't know why, actually. That is a little unfortunate. I think it's better now. I think it went down for a bit, and now it's better. Karma Godfather. Someone played this game 4 months ago. Coming back, I'm trying to pick it up again. Anything crazy change in the meantime? Unfortunately, not particularly. Edfield. Nice. Let's get looting, gentlemen. Was not expecting it to be full auto. I forgot this gun was full auto, because I always use it in single. Oh man, the aim doesn't feel on point right now. The shoveling in the meantime. Oh, I should be pulling the switch. Lure in the YouTube chat, what's going on? But yeah, guys, our, on the YouTube chat specifically. Is the YouTube stream better now? think it should be working now. Based on what I'm seeing on my end, it looks like it's fixed. Thoughts on M61 for string case? I think it's too much. I agree. I've talked about it before, Lord. Red ammo and the sniping playstyle in general, it did need a nerf in Season 4. It was very, very cheap with how effective it was. They fixed it in Season 5. Like, Season 5, making it so that the sniper rifles that are either a little bit more niche or more awkward or had low rate of fire, making it so that only those sniper rifles could actually one-tap people was a good thing. As well as generally restricting its access just a little bit more. All of these things were good things. Making it so that you can't ask for ammo anymore is really, really bad. Because now other playstyles like the MK14 and the FAL just simply aren't gonna be possible in a game with already an extremely narrow meta, which is not fun. Especially me, like, I've been using FAL a lot lately. M61 FAL. And it's fun, and I'm gonna miss not being able to use it anymore, and just, like, you know, just having to use more fucking U1, just like everybody else. So that's kinda suck. Show bike. I could probably wheel it in here. The bikes aren't the bikes. The tires aren't pumped up, so it's a bit awkward to move around. This timing is extremely tight. I wasn't a player, by the way, was it? I'm gonna bypass this safe. Yeah, I'm 90% that someone's above me. Like that guy. Hello, Pietro. That guy. I think that's a player. Is it? Is he gonna walk around that corner on my screen? Or was he giving up because I was already leaving? We'll never know. Damn, I lost money from those safes. I got like 4.2 before the safes, I got like 4.4 after. Lurd, I agree. Season 5 dropped 80% of the deaths I got compared to Season 4 to sniper changes. Yes, I agree, Lurd. I 100% agree. And the reason, like, again, like, the balance of snipers before, beyond, like, the risk and reward not being great, where it's like, okay, yeah, like a 200k gun, it can kill anything in the game. This is maybe, like, it's maybe, like, a decent place for the game to be as far as, like, oh, okay, cheap guns can work, too. But the M110 being, like, a relatively cheap option, while also, like, very much so the best one overall, was not good. So that getting fixed was a good thing. That getting adjusted so, like, the SVD, which is, like, a low fire rate, low ergo sniper rifle, is one of the few that can actually... Or is the only semis that can actually one-tap? Good. That's a good change that gives the gun its identity. Same with the bolt actions. Bolt actions being some of the primary one-tapping options. Again, gives the bolt action class some identity. These are, like, both good things. The M110, like, ignoring the cost argument as well, the M110 being the lowest recoil, highest fire rate sniper rifle that was once again capable of one-tapping is bad balance. That's not good. So like all of these, there's a few changes in here that like well and truly were like very very good for the game. And again, like I don't get killed by snipers very often. It is more likely and more often, at least in Forbidden, for me to be killed by a Giga Chad who is double gunning than by an actual sniper. I do not get actually like killed by snipers very often anymore. And honestly, when I do, it's not a problem. Like I don't give a shit if a sniper kills me, you know? M110 Chris got an ergo penalty or 2-7 getting more of a penalty and pitch price up. No, I think the M110. I don't think the M110 should one tap. The M110 is the most stable, the most controllable DMR. Unless you count, like, the Mini amongst that list, which I would not. I'm actually kind of cool with the M110 not being able to one-tap, unless you make it, like, 500k. Like, in line with the SVD, like, more than the SVD even. But even then, once you make the M110 that expensive, the SVD has no purpose. Unless you give the tier 7 ammo the ability to one-tap outside of effective range in some cases. I don't know. I'm kind of cool with it. I was really beginning to hate the M110 by the end of everything. I think it deserves it because it's the only other M61 gun. No, I don't think so. We already have a single tap gun that can one tap. We already have a gun in the caliber that can one tap. In the M24, we don't need like. There's nothing from a balance perspective that necessitates that gun being able to one tap. That gun was so annoying for so long. Dump the hay issue back down to where it was. Allow all guns to one tap, make the game chaos again. I don't. I get that, Rory. I really do. I think that does open. Like it blows the game open as far as like what guns you can use, which I think is a good thing. But dude, no, like DMRs, like at that point, like that just kills sniping as well. You know? Because like, why would you not just use like an AK-12 or a U1 that can just one tap anyway? Like the low HP meta. The only people that's good for are the blast helmet gamers. That's the only group of people that's good for, because they're the only people who are going to be invulnerable to one tappage. And quite frankly, fuck that. They already have enough going for them. They don't need any more rewards. They don't need any more gifts. They don't need to eat any more food out of the hand of the ABI parents. What up, Banco? M110 can still one-tap the same time with equivalent ammo, right? No, Nangmang. Tier 5 cannot one-tap Tier 5, and Tier 6 cannot one-tap Tier 6. Tier 5 can one-tap Tier 4, and Tier 6 can one-tap Tier 5. But 5 doesn't kill 5, 6 doesn't kill 6. That's only the SVD, M24, and SJ do that nowadays. Yeah, Season 6 is going to be ARs only, at least in Forbidden. Lockdown, you're probably going to be seeing more SVD 7BT1. Maybe, even. But I don't know. I think the AK-12 does that job a lot better. Jazz, what up? Welcome back, dude. Guys, we got a new YouTube video out. Check it out if you want. It's all about lockdown. Fucking love lockdown. Yippee. One day I'll be better at making thumbnails. One day. And 4, SJ will still be there. M24s, not so much SVD. It's a little range. Well, what's going to happen with snipers in Forb is people... The red ammo change is going to reduce interaction with from people. Snipers are going to be even more patient and even less interactive. Because they're going to be waiting for the one perfect moment to actually pull the trigger. Because they're only going to be committing like 5 red bullets per raid, I would say. So that sucks. Oh, there's a guy to my left. I should have had my gun up. If I had my gun up and I just kill that guy right off the rip, that's pretty good for me. I need to be always aware of that. Never have my shovel out when I'm crossing that bridge. Because I can't actually dip out the way that I did. I should have been killed right away. Yeah, look at that shit. But if I just have my gun up, then I don't have to, like, back up into the other guy. In duo, is it true they will be more aggro because of the red ammo change? Absolutely not, dude. Why would they be more aggro in a duo or a trio? Because they can't ask the red ammo. I don't see the logic. What's up, Judy? Two or three? Let's just do three. Fuck it. Whoops. Remind us why we crafted out. How about you answer my question first, Mig? You're telling me that you're gonna be more. They're gonna be more aggressive. I asked you why. You're asking why I got all the motos. Why are snipers and duos or trios going to be more aggressive the next season? But no, I have all the motos because there's nothing else that's worth it for me to craft. Green sims go away next season. Motos do not. Red ammo I don't use. What else is left? 762 piss? It's a meme. It's a fun meme, but it's a meme. And it's just the best tier 6 helmet for a solo. It lets me have tier 6 production and audio. Like asking why I have all the U ones. You got enough BS there? Maybe not. I don't think so. I'm probably gonna need more. Probably gonna need more. No, I hate dying because of a lack of ammo. It's happened to be way too much in the past. And honestly, like, if I'm gonna top load, if I'm gonna bring some BS, it might as well be, like, the ammo that I bring. And I always bring 3 stacks, unless I'm bringing 76251, because it's too heavy. Can we get a wipe of the risk factor if an extraction shooter is not there anymore because people dying just buy 100 of this again? I don't like the idea of a wipe, personally. I just don't like wipes in games. You want to use the red ammo on the third party, hitting first surviving team, and then dipping out the loot. SJ-M24, M24 ammo, but it's a crafty amount of ammo and the price of it. I don't think that's what's going to happen, Mig. I think if they land their shots...
It's those operators.
Yeah, maybe. If they get a kill, then maybe they'll be more aggressive. But I wouldn't really consider someone walking forward and looting a body aggressive. I don't think that I agree with the way that you're using that word. It's a fucking gamer over there. Unlucky guy. They just keep walking into me, man. Oh, there's a U1 off to my left. God damn it. Ah. That was sick. That was a pretty sick game. I was scared about committing to that, like, hard, like, more. I was wondering if it should be, like, more hard or less hard. In the moment, I should have been harder. I should have popped my util, not healed, and pushed forward. I was not considering how dangerous a third party would have been, but I needed to put myself in a more committed, more covered spot there. ARPK was pretty fun there. I was surprised that they were going down as hard as they were, as fast as they were. I didn't think that I was really playing that well. That was big hit so many times last night. I finally rage you one, and then load into a bot lobby. Damn, bunny. You know what? You know what? I'm glad. I'm glad that you loaded into a lobby and you didn't have any poor people to use it on. I'm happy for your potential victims that you didn't victimize them. Good for them. Yeah, Lord. That's one of the things I do like about Lockdown is that I feel like I have a bit more space to make plays like that. Or I'm just like committing really, 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 really hard onto one team with the goal of trying to kill them as fast as I can before a third party shows up. That timing doesn't really exist in a lot of the more forbidden lobbies, which is what makes it so hard to be like that assertive. 3 deaths in a row is triggered a bot lobby. 3 deaths in a row. Is that where I'm at right now? I think I might be. Fuck, that might be where I'm at. Few shitty guns that are mostly for the reason of popularity of squads being T65 almost making T4 guns be bad. Can't go for chest knocks. Yeah, that's why I'm going to Forbidden here. I'm not. This is. Yeah, this is not going to be my my lockdown kit. Yo, what's up, Cricket? What's up, Bunny? Hope we're all doing good today, by the way. Starting it off pretty hot. By the way, speaking of hot, new YouTube video. I'm too lazy to actually sit up and stream Elements to be linked as the new video, but we got two new I got this one. I'm gonna have 2 more videos coming out soon, with the next one being, I think, 3 different lockdown video lobby wipes in one. Maybe not lobby wipes. I think it's gonna be 1 lobby wipe. No, 2 lobby wipes and 1 guy ratting me after I kill everyone else. But it was a really fun game no matter what. But yeah, check it out. You got locked up with that, I'd just be impressed if anything. Maybe with like a 1 HP moto and a 1 HP 2.6 rig, yeah. How's the new bike shooting? I haven't used it yet, Mig. I need to pump up the tires, but I don't have a way to do that, so I'll need to figure that out. There's also, I'm a little bit worried I did something wrong with the handlebar. Everything seems correct on the handlebars, except the monitor is upside down, which makes me wonder if I installed the handlebars wrong, but I don't think I did. I think that they fucked it up. I think they fucked it up. But yeah, like there's that, and then I lost a screw. Again, I removed it. There's like 2 screws and a bolt keeping the handlebar in place. So I removed one of the screws and used it where the missing one was on the fender, because it only had one that was needed down there. So it's built, it's functional. The handlebars feel sturdy. But I do admit that I'm a little bit nervous. By the way, have I been dropping frames on and off the entire stream? I'm gonna keep an eye on that. Forgot my scav killer. Hopefully it won't matter on this map. A little more. Okay, team got the beach spawn in front of me. Think Valley stays haunted? I think so, yeah. Ears open to the left. I don't think so, Bunny. Yeah, I miss it too, Mig. It was better before. Valley was a W change, Northridge was an L change. I like how the water's frozen on Northridge, I just don't like anything else. No, Mig, don't give him hope, don't give him hope. He's already wasted so much time. He deserves to move on. This feels too quiet. I think Northridge is the best map. I don't like I was gonna play it some today, actually. But I just don't like the snow. Hurts my little eyeballs. Hurts my peepers. I don't like committing to this. This guy's still alive? Why, thank you. How kind of you. What's up, Bobgra? Audio can get screwed up with Snowstorm? What do you mean by Snowstorm? Wait, what? I'm confused. I'm just getting out of here, man. Oh, they killed this guy. That's what that was. Oh, I did that. No, I'm just getting out of here. This is scuffed. I'm gonna check for the barn fight. I did hear shots in courtyard too, though, which is a bit of a bad sign.
The encrypted archive locator has been activated. The coordinates have been sent to your map.
What? What? Are we running away?
The situation at the valley has taken a turn for the worse. Anomalies are constantly spawning. Fortunately, the bell has activated the exit. Find it, and maybe you can leave.
Maybe he's running supply camp extract. Fuck. You greedy boy. That guy's dead in front of me.
Re-verifying the encrypted archive locator's signal. The coordinates have been sent to your map.
I killed him. Dude. Yeah, there's a benefit to it. It makes my red dot sight picture better by pushing the scope further away from it. It's quite nice. Oh, did this guy run to supply camp? I think he did. Does it have a trance ending? You never try. Just quit this game because every time I play Distorted Valley, I run into a U1 squad. Yeah. I have to know. Oh, I thought I heard something. Guess not. I'm sorry, Fusion. That's the joke. You don't. Four-man squads are a mistake. And the U1 is a mistake. Yeah, playing solo, you can't really play off meta. Or if you do, like, you have to play lockdown. What? I thought there was a guy up here. Oh, did he move the camp to document body? Ooh, this is awkward as hell. This is a game where the good guns are a lot better than the decent guns, Fusion. Is the unfortunate truth. Well, where the heck did he go? Right here. Oh my god. I'm scared to drop off of this. Please don't kill me. Oh, please don't kill me. Oh. Oh. Like I said, it came so close. Oh no. Oh, the bell! The bell is so good! Thank you, bell.
The abnormality is intensifying rapidly. Far more dangerous monsters are spawning. The exit is collapsing. Get out of here before it's too late.
Thank you, helmet. Thank you, motorcycle helmet. God, this game has just not been smooth or clean. I'm relying so heavy on the gear, but I'm not dead. I'm not dead yet. This is the dirtiest win ever so far. Oh, all right. Yo, Judy with a 20 streak. What's going on? Oh, he got a kill too. It's actually a pretty chill lobby from what I'm seeing. Alright, we're good on the dog tags. Why does everybody have such shit? It's so weird. Oh, we're struggling to make money on this one. So many of them. Okay. We get moving. We still got the guy we killed over by Scav Village. Supply camp? I could fuck with supply camp. Let's try it. Why not? I think they're gonna expect this. Man. I thought I could make that too. That should be like 10 seconds longer, but only in the games that I'm in. Like just for me, you know? You know, I never saw the guy in Villa. Wonder what ended up happening to him. Alright, let's suck the orb. Just making sure. This guy behind me is so annoying. Would Villa guy be camping this? Oh my god, a SIG? Should use that as your new primary, man. What are we doing?
You found the encrypted archive. Now bring it out to receive your rewards.
Think Villa's the AK-12 guy? I don't know. I think that the AK-12 guy was the... Oh, no, you're right. You're right. I did kill two guys over there. The first guy was the initial supply camp guy. The second guy was AK-12. Yeah, it was Villa guy. You're right. Man, the brain's not braining today. What the heck? Motorcycle helmet overpowered? This time I'm referring to the literal motorcycle helmet, however. No cursed safe for me. Is that an M24? Oh, well, it's pretty expensive, actually. Can't really complain. Oh my god, he had A1s loaded up into this. Brave man. We're just trying to get any value that we can out of this raid, gang. That's all this is. Alright, let's get out of here. Small safe? Nice. Something good? Wow, that's a slap to the face. Okay, let's get out of here. We'll be running AK T5 AK12 top load and lockdown. Struggling. This motherfucker brings a save with purple ammo into 4. I mean, it's a quick kit, bunny, but yeah. And he almost got away with it too if it weren't for these meddling kids. And to be fair, bunny, remember that dude did fold on the first human interaction that he got into. Yeah, Laird. That's how you know someone's coming. Oh, well, no, that was the backup mag. That was the backup mag. He's got 995 in the primary. He knows what he's doing. Gun was on single too? Yeah, he knows what's up.
It's one of the guys on the list.
I mean, I still wouldn't make it 500k, but...
Get it fighting. Take him out now.
Ow.
Got extra ammo just for you. Take your weapon to the grave.
Run! I've been considering bringing in like a 6.3 MP9 or something like that to deal with mannequins a little better. Maybe Dum Dum? I don't know. Hello, I'd like to leave now. Thank you. Watch Formula 1 lately or not? Nah, I'm not a Formula 1 guy. Oh, 2.6 meh. It's a raid. I have seen them give someone a red lord. I have seen it before. Oh, man. Okay, some of my foul mags are loaded up with some juice. So how much M61s do I have? Oh, not much at all, actually. Man. I got, like, a few more games with this stuff. That's so sad. I don't follow, like, any racing. My EMTB to keep up with my son cost me about 4 G's Canadian. Is that a car? That's a car, right? Gotta have the color coordination. Electric mountain bike. Oh, nice. Wait, that sounds like oh my god, $4,000 on a mountain bike is crazy. I spent 200 on this one. I mean, it's not crazy. I think it's a pretty reasonable thing to do, honestly. But especially if you're going on a mountain bike, you probably don't want to cheap out and stuff that you're going to be on like uneven terrain on, you know, potentially dangerous situations. But yeah, I'm too broke a boy for that personally. Yo, Bunny, thank you for the gifted sub over to Mig. Oh yeah, dude. Pick up Trek Marlin 6+. I see a couple for $1,000. This one's been archived. Electric Mountain. How much are you? 10K! Got a noise out of me, dude. Got a noise out of me. That was distressing. That was straight up distressing. 10,000 USD for a bike. I could get a car for that. Oh my god, that woke me up. How is that possible? Someone riddle me that. I'm getting tapped by the U1s again. Dude, if someone gets that spawn, what do I do?
Stop laughing. Hey!
Like, legitimately, I do not know. He's gonna be working his way up on that hill. I could have waited for him, but I think I'm gonna flank instead. In case they flank me. My helmet has been shot so much. Is that even the right team? These cracks are awful. Like, real bad. Still dudes in port. Fuck.
Wait. What day is it today?
Is this dude still gonna be playing back, I wonder? Gotcha. Should have taken the shot there. Fuck, where'd he go? Dude, why am I blind? I even had a hold of him and everything. God, the armor's gone. He's so fast. He deserves that. I played that so badly. I played that so fucking badly. Oh my god. I don't even want to think about that. Oh. Yeah, I gave that to him on a silver platter. Tier 5 ammo too. Just kept shooting me in the chest. Bad play. Bad play. I was wondering why he was chest shotting me. I didn't realize until after I died that it was why. It also could have been a bottom loaded mag actually. I don't know. I'm not sure if tier 5 would pierce that, but it's just bad play. We need to run something a little bit more chill until my brain actually decides to turn on. Little chill, a little bit easier. Do I have anything? No, it's all just U1s. No, this is an AR-57. We'll run this with a raid. Oh, alright. So, something to think about there that is kind of a hard solution is what should my rollout be from that spawn? Because what I've been doing where I just go straight across the road like that, I'll just get shot and die from a team. Like, it happens more often than not now, which is not good, you know? It basically means that routing is just pure greed and I shouldn't keep doing it. Was that 3 spawns on this side? Frontier, Radar, and Port Shore? Yes, Scissor. Unless, yeah, no, they didn't split. That was 3 spawns, yeah. I just kept routing into new team after new team after new team. So there's 2 options that I have. One where I just go into Frontier, which is extremely predictable and what most people are probably expecting they have to play around. And the alternative to that is I go in the forest out to the right, but that's really, really bad and really, really slow if there's no one that spawns next to me. So, I don't know. I think I'm going to try that a couple of times and see how it feels going to the right. But I don't expect it's going to feel very good. I was kind of surprised that went the way it did. I'm generally feeling fine, Sherry. Not super awake, but fine. Yeah, Sherry, I'm not routing for loot in those situations. I'm always routing for players, but if there's no one on my side of the map, I don't want to be there, you know? How awkward.
The encrypted archive locator has been activated. The coordinates have been sent to your map.
That was real. I remembered you. I can't make this push that I want to make. Dude, this team is not worth shit. That's probably their fourth over there. I gotta start respecting these other dudes, even though they're their only quick hits, and they might not have a lot of actually like good loot. It doesn't mean they're completely helpless. It's like a Vector and an Ace. Dude, I'm blind when I'm shooting this thing. Stealer! I need a red dot. The magnification does not do a lot if I can't see anything despite using it.
Re-verifying the encrypted archive locator's signal. The coordinates have been sent to your map.
Was that dropped, or were they killed? Or the teammates? They're like right in front of me somewhere. That's probably them dead. Which just leaves the inside folks. Have they left to go back up the teammates, I wonder? Oh, and so you have no idea. That's half the reason I use them in the first place, I think. I got scared a little bit. No, he's not going out to bag his boys. There's scavs there. So is this guy just like sitting in here, or the inside team kill him and they haven't looted it yet? I think I'm gonna go in through tank side. I don't think they're going to be holding the door. Please kill him. He's rezzing. Fuck. Didn't see him there. Dang, you don't care about your boys at all. I thought he rezzed. I think he's like here. Ooh, the hands are off the keyboard. I want to get up here, I think. Ooh, shit. I think he's low. Gotcha, bitch! Alright, I think that's lobby. Oh, it's letting me use his util despite not having searched the gear. Well, that's interesting. Alright. So we're looking for a body on this side with a document on it. If there's a document, we're like big chillin'. Well, that's not a document, but... Rebel, did I just take your team out? If so, then GG. But yeah, Nikki, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is she a good egg? Rebel, if it makes you feel any better, I also killed everyone else. I think. Why am I in lockdown? Game is hard, dude. I got a naked AR and tier 5 all. You're the one rocking in with tier 6. And it's because they just got out of a Forbidden Valley. I just got out of a Forbidden Valley, right? Walked out of the raid with 2.6 mil. And I guarantee you, I'm gonna be walking out of this raid with probably like close to 5 mil. So, fun action. It's generally more like quicker, faster action as well. People who are willing to take a decent, honest fight. What the heck? What is that? I'm poor. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm bad and poor. I'm sorry. That's the real answer. I'm just a big, dumb, poor chud. If someone's here, that's crazy. Dude, I just had no idea. Couldn't even see him. It's fascinating how difficult to see some of these spots are. And that's Scav, too. He's wearing, like, the yellow-green camo. He blended in. Jesus Christ, Maris. Deeply silly, that. No fucking way, right? What are you wearing? What is that? Yeah, no way. Okay. No, it's not a diaper helmet. It's the tier 6 one? Oh my god, no, it's play eye. It's play eye. It's not real. The play eye is real. The play eye is fake. It can't hear you. Dude, what am I looking at? It's hot garbage. Nice. Dude, I got so much random shit waiting for me inside. I'm looting this like so nonchalantly as well. I'm just like so out of it. Just like, whatever I find is whatever I find, you know, man? That's all it is. That's all it be, it do what it be, it is what it is. I'm just saying words right now. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Am I thirsty? Am I thirsty? Sounds like I'm thirsty. Thirsty indeed. I clean house after the roosters are done playing pew pew. Pour girl a drink? Alright, if you insist. If you insist. And now the main course, the gentleman on the inside. Waiting to be looted. Oh, of course my strength stim is in there too. So sad. In we go. Got those two there. We got the two on the side. We got the document inside of the med tent door. I think I'm missing a body. Yes, I am. There's a guy in the street that I forgot to loot. On the rock, on the side of the rock. Wait, so am I a rooster? I think I'm a rooster, right? In this instance, I'm a rooster. Buck. 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 One more ooting. Hell yeah. Rooster POV. My favorite. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, definitely some BS in here. Scav down. Forgot to loot this guy. Ooh, and I'm glad we came back. And a plane? Wow, I'm real glad we came back. This guy sells, but I don't think there's any way we can bring it out. Should loot him while I was out here. I just kind of forgot. Oops. Not that Insane Valley game? Nah. It's on... That video is one of the 3 on the list, Shuri. I'm gonna be trying to increase the upload schedule a little bit. Well, I don't know, man, because I need to get this fucking YouTube thing figured out. It's really silly to be releasing videos when they're not getting monetized, but also, like...
You found the encrypted archive.
I don't know, man. The YouTube channel is kind of fucking dead anyway. I don't know if I should put the effort in now or later. We'll recycle the album. What's the point across the road from shooting range? You killed a guy near there. I killed 2 guys here. 1, 2, 3 over here, and 2 inside. No, we're good. We're good. Hey, Rebel. No, I did not. I did not hear you. If you were talking in-game, I would have talked back. I did not hear you, unfortunately. I would have talked back. I'm sorry. That would have been very, very fun. You're screaming. Wait. Was I like tuning it out? Was I just like murder on the mind? Did it, guys? You would have said something if you heard something, right? Where? Where is it? Oh. You had to close the gap, Bell. You had to get close to me. Take a little risk, brother. Another AR-57. So pretty, so beautiful. Ooh, rubber. Rubber acquired. My new fortune. So how is this going to work? Bing. Wait, no, there's another M4. Where? You working? Anyone home? Hello? Ah! Alright. I will, Belle. I fucking love rubber. It's the silliest item out there. So all this for only one plane, I gotta bring it up from 0 to 100? I'm gonna have to loot everything. I'm gonna have to go outside again, actually, is what I'll have to do. Oh, it's so annoying. That's okay. What's up, NK? Hope you're having a good day, man. Flashbang. I just tried trancing to get rid of the bleed. Ask me anything. It's not working. It's not working, unfortunately. Biven7, welcome, dude. What's up? I don't think I need to hit all these guys too, but whatever. We're out here. How long does trance last? 10 seconds. 1 minute cooldown. NK, 30 streak? Let's go. Appreciate you. So all the bottom floor stuff has been looted. It's just the top floor stuff that hasn't been. I started getting a little scared there. Means we need even more military cases, though, to flip the plane. Never mind, we only need one more. One more than we can just loot normally. To these safes. Nothing great. I can't remember the last time I've even seen a red. Mid safe? Yep. Appreciate you. If you blink from that, you're gonna cry. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Nothing to worry about, bud. Nothing to worry about, bud. Okay, well, there's stuff to loot in there. I'll have to go back for it. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. But that means I can't take the AMB out now. What'll I do? Got my pretty little gun. Guess that's what I'll do. Anything else left on the floor? A couple of rather valuable objects, yes. Ugh. Nothing in there. Sure, I'll take a rubber over all that. And then a tier 6 helmet. The DOD-9 that I love so much. Oh, we gotta make room for that. Got key for command room. It's already open. Oh yeah, it's in the inventory belt. Don't worry about it. It's got a home. We're taking it home one way or another. Tier 4, eh? Can I do this? And then bam. And then bam. Well, I think that's gonna be all. Looks good to me. I definitely sat the min-maxing for like 20, or like 200k for like 6 minutes, but that's okay. All right, not bad. I will say, I don't like the iron sight on this gun anymore. I don't think it makes sense. I think that the gas is way too much. Hello, Nomad. Let's bring the Air 57 into Valley. I'm definitely gonna regret it, but whatever. Oh, we're out of room. Damn, there's too much shit. Dude, these planes are so annoying to get rid of. Where is it? Where is it? Holiday check-in. Looks like this stuff started today. Neat. Alright. Get out of my inventory. Get out of my swamp. Get out of my swamp. Yeah, we're just selling a bunch of shit right now, man. I want to sell those AK-12s. I think I'm going to use one going into the next raid. After the AR-57 one, anyway. We'll keep it. What's the most popular map right now? Frankly speaking, I'm starting to despise the game and devs, and I end up going solo versus 4 2-6-U-1s, even though I have auto match enabled. Do you think that the most popular map has anything to do with what you're asking for? Like, are you asking for the most popular map to know what to avoid, or what? Like, what are you trying to do? You know? I have 2 of them. Maybe I will just sell both of them. Yeah, let's do that. So you're going for the most popular map so that you can have more consistent teammates then. Is that what I'm understanding? Because I don't think I know the answer to that question, but maybe someone else can help you. Yeah, that's the issue, Raz, is that no one's auto-matching. And because, like, their system for auto-matching, doesn't wait very long at all for you to find teammates. It's those two issues compounding on each other. Yeah, a bunch of helmets I don't really want to use. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. Alright. Selling spree done. We have one page open. And where'd that Air 57 go? And I am going to be forced to use the red dot not on the incline, which I don't want to do, but hey. Just the bike, Kenny. I mean, X86, what are you playing when you're always running a 4-man? Because I think that the most popular maps you might not find pre-mades. But I feel like whenever you go to make more chill maps like Farm, a lot of the time you do find people that are just going to that map like to chill out. Probably not so much in Forbidden. But I feel like that's what I see a lot of the time. At least when I watch like solo play, right? Airport Farm and Armory, when I queue TV, it always just use a solo, one teammate max. Yeah, TV is generally considered like a sweatier map, so I wouldn't be super surprised if you're just not getting teammates in that, because people aren't going to be willing to play it without their stack. Think this looks good? I'm gonna regret the gun, but fuck it. Yeah, so low ping off, auto match on, and then maybe just play more chill maps. Maybe those things together will get you some more games. We can only hope so, right? I'm completely expecting to get outranged and demolished by U1s and AK-12s going into this. What is the solution? What's my spawn? I'm guessing barn. Oh, it's beach. Okay, well, I have a bit of space here. I have a bit of space here to set up some ambushes. Let's try and do that. Not very good at the game. I get shot 20 times. First period squads, and frankly, I do not enjoy it. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I feel like Lockdown, you're probably going to get some teammates more reliably than Forbidden, just like in general. And then from there, maybe farm. Like anything besides TV, honestly. Armory, you're probably going to struggle with as well, finding a team. I think I gotta shoot this guy. Supply camp already? How the fuck is that possible? Do I even run for that? I guess I'll try. Scout Village now. Strikes me as two different teams. Yeah, someone's up there. Right into factory. I'm gonna look around a little bit before committing to that. I'm not exactly excited to go in there. You know, even lockdown's suffering in most conditions. You need to know what you're doing and be pretty damn good at the game. And already have a bank account. I don't really know how you're supposed to make money if you don't already have a bit of it. But dude, someone was over here. Fuck, where do I go? What do I do? No, there's a barn fight. There has to be. Because the only team in factory is the solo that I've been following. Hi.
I don't know. I don't know anything.
There's been no one villa. No one... Courtyard. Come on, you can kill that scav. I believe in you. We're in RV camp too.
Puppet.
Okay, this is like a sweat squad. Okay. So maybe it's 2 teams and not 1? I thought that would have been a U1 guy.
Emergency! The situation at the valley has taken a turn for the worse. Anomalies are constantly spawning. Fortunately, the bell has activated the exit. Find it, and maybe you can leave.
He's moving for the flank. 1 or 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Kinda have to fall off that angle. Did he drop? I did not think I was dying there. I really thought I was going to be okay. Oh, I was more worried about the guy who I heard on my left earlier than the guys in front of me. Was there 1 or 2 there? Was this guy hurt? And he just re-peeked it? Yeah, it was 2 there, and he just peeked me off of his teammate taking damage. I wish that I didn't commit so hard to the back left side. If I'd known those guys were going to chase me as hard as they did, I would have hung out and stayed a little bit longer. I did not expect that, though. Let's run it back. AK-12, suppressor. Maybe the suppressor will give us a little bit more space to work with. I mean, I missed a lot of headshot opportunities. I really should have gotten a couple of kills there that I didn't. Something with the AR-57, it's probably its recoil that I'm not used to with 3x, but something about it makes me feel like I miss out on a lot of kills that I should be getting. That is probably also a byproduct of me using just more U1 lately. More U1, more H4, more guns that just give me free kills, right? Where if you're just ADSing right place, right time, you win the fight. I have so many pill bottles. How'd that happen? Farm or valley? Let's just go back to valley. Wait, Scissor, you were saying that you hate pushing supply camp. It's always low ground no matter what side you push from. Yeah, it's hard. It's better than courtyard, because courtyard is also low ground everywhere, but there's less entrances. At least in supply camp, you get 4 entrances. They're all really easy to nade. Courtyard, you get 3 entrances, and if you nade them, they can just fall off from it, and just then to go back to rehold your angle. It's really rough, actually. I really am curious what the idea is for making so many choke points in this game, huh? Why does the game have to be like that? Probably no one running at me. Okay. What if I should have run forward there, looking for guys on the safe? There's a good chance that would have been a better idea. I thought there was a pair of moving legs for a second there, like a couple of seconds ago. I really did. Okay, RV, huh?
Stop laughing. Hey, I said stop.
Do I have a way up on this side? I don't. I'm gonna go for it anyway. We're in courtyard now. Maybe they don't hear. This routing feels like ass. There is someone back there. He's running away too. Oh my god, he's running. Alright, we saw the guy behind me. It's funny, we were both very, very scared of each other. IRL stream soon coming on a bike. If I knew about more stuff around here to check out, I might. I mean, maybe that would be kind of fun, Peanut. Maybe that would be pretty fun, actually. I could, like, because, like, being on the bike and looking around could actually inspire me to go do that. There's so many floating mags. Yeah, Peanut. What do I sub? Remember, guys, hashtag sub to the nut. Hashtag sub to the nut. Okay, Pino.
Emergency! The situation at the valley has taken a turn for the worse.
Something I figured out. Find the correct moment to fully commit to a push, even though heading towards is injured. It's kind of based on vibes and confidence, Scissor.
And maybe you can leave.
It's also based on information, right? I didn't know if that guy had a team or not. For me, pushing before I knew he had a team would have been really, really incorrect. Once I heard him running the way he was, I was like, wait, he's as scared as I am. That means that he's probably a solo. And so I pushed. Where are these guys, though? Kinda think he's inside looting. Is that true, though? Hey, how you been, Peanut? He was over here. I'm feeling very boring today. Just play the game. Today would have been a good editing day, but I'm behind. What the fuck just happened? Why did it look like he went invisible? Am I crazy? Oh, they're tiny. Oh, they're so clueless. Oh no. Sorry, guys. Extracting with these kills is probably going to be only like 2 mil or so. Wouldn't mind working a little harder. Heard some shots over towards factory. We can go check that out. Their weekend is ruined. Kind of what I thought, yeah. Why is he running over for us? I just wanted to loot. I'm sorry, and I just wanted your shit. Me too. I ran over there for the same reason you ran over there. The conditions were just a little different, you know? Why are you praying on my downfall like that, bunny? Another AK-12? Are they leaving?
Re-verifying the encrypted archive locator's signal. The coordinates have been sent to your map.
Was he going to highway checkpoint? No, that's not possible. If he was leaving, where would he be going? Valley Village. That was dumb. He broke my legs off. He was coming in from the left. His buds are probably in supply camp. I'm not even gonna bother surging. Should that have been taps? I think that should have been taps. Because I think I two-tapped that guy to the head. Yo, what up, Frost? Feel like it's been a sec. Hope you've been well. Hey! Appreciate you. You don't have to do that, man. I do appreciate it, but you don't have to do that. Thank you so much for the 5. Work's been brutal? Damn. I'm sorry to hear that. What? Are they going to the low ground? Like, to RV, and they think that's me? And think the scabs are me, rather? Any second now, Bill. Thank you.
The abnormality is intensifying rapidly. Far more dangerous monsters are spawning. The exit is collapsing. Get out of here before it's too late.
Was that me? Nope. Ooh, I'm blind. Ooh, I'm blind. Ooh, I'm very, very blind. Why am I alive right now? I'm not really awake, Frost. But beyond that, I'm fine.
Take your questions to the grave.
You serious?
It's those operators. Stay alert.
He's still there. It could be just one. And there's one more AK-12 guy over... right here. No, he had a U1. If I don't scope in there, I think I just kill him. Fuck! I also could have reclaimed the high ground. I already got all my work done. Like, I didn't need to commit to that. Fuck. I don't think I even hit him. I didn't. Not really. Ah. Overheated. Overheated. Nice to see you back from yesterday. Yeah, Luna, I'm glad to be back. I was worried. Though I was dropping frames at the beginning of the stream. How are we doing on that right now? It looks like we're still dropping about 2% frames, but as long as people aren't complaining about it, I think I'll just keep pushing through it. Man, that could have been a really sick game. We were literally on the track to killing everyone in the lobby. There's a lot of BS too. Not enough to notice. That's what we're happy about. We'll take not enough to be noticed. Please buy a new face shield. Honestly, you're right. I wasn't going to because I was feeling lazy, but there you go, bud. Any tech people here? Going back in. Hello? Uh-oh. Awesome. If it wasn't super clear, I was trying to get control of my mouse, and it was not giving it to me. This guy definitely heard me. What the heck? Did I hear something? Am I just losing it? I could have sworn I heard something. I did. He was not part of that team? Are you serious? He's running for it? Oh, if I aim it, I just kill the guy. City bike, cough. I'm just not playing very well today. Uh-oh. Damn. Would have been a nice couple of kills to get. Let's try the AR-57 again. It's a fun little off-meta. Well, no, we're just gonna go H4. I was gonna say it's a fun little off-meta gun, and it is. But we'll just use this instead. Just killed you. Rad Roofer, GG. Is it 3x at? Oh yeah, there's a booster pad in the 3x. I have to save this build. Well, I would, but Where's these lasers at? Take them off. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Did you in the previous game? GG, Dovich. I think I died last game, too. What happened last game again? God, what happened? I'm already fucking forgetting. What happened last game? Oh, yeah, the U1. I killed everyone besides that last guy who overheated on. That was sad. That was so sad. Do I go Moto? Why not? Do I really want a Moto with an H4, though, on this map? Yeah, sure, why not? No real reason to overthink it. T5 AK-12 guy? Yeah. That doesn't... In this game, that doesn't really narrow it down, but yes, I had AK-12 T5. Oh, the M110? Oh, yeah, I held the angle on you. Yeah, a 3-man pushed me in the back just as we finished up that fight. And then I killed 2 of them, and the third one got me, unfortunately. I think the last guy in the lobby killed me. I had 7 kills that game. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is extended barrel, right? Not long. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, I saw your tracer come towards me. I got a little bit scared. Stop, Judy. Ah. From Hulk. It's a big boy. It actually is really bad synergy with my house, too. Because I can't just fill it up with sink water. I have to use a pitcher. And the pitcher only fills that thing up like a third of the way. So, yeah, it doesn't really work. First, it was a 3-man coming in from factory and supply camp. I killed one of their teammates. I killed 1 man from the 4-man. And then I killed you guys, and then they 3-man pushed the hill. I killed 2 of them, and the last guy killed me. I think literally the last guy in the server killed me. Ooh, this is a rough spawn. Man, what should I be doing here? Why is this so jank? Hmm. You were fighting them and you came from behind? Yep. Well, I was also fighting them, because I killed one of them. We were working together on it, then we started fighting each other. Oh, man. So I've noticed that being proactive on this spawn is not always amazing. It's gonna be pretty bad if I get shot in the back. I wonder if I should hug left a little harder. Ears open as we walk forward. Connie Buckets, thank you for the follow. Use Red Reaper. Interesting. So I've been camped on that angle a lot. I was worried about people already having like been there and setting up right in that angle. Looked like I did not have to worry about that though. That is really weird, Bunny. Do you not wear GS2s? Or do you think you're getting, like, overwhelmed on your stream? Or, like, is your mix fucked up? Do I have spatial on? I have spatial on. Maybe there's something there, Bunny. But yeah, appreciate the follows, you guys. Thank you. Oh, it's way too quiet. This calls for an insta-map cross, I think. Might be a team quietly playing Courtyard. If they're up there, I don't want to walk into a rat anyway. I'm kind of just getting the feeling that there's dudes across the map from me. Yeah, it's probably you being overwhelmed. Like you're feeling like you're able to parse audio better because you're also not in charge of like seeing everything and playing the game. What was that, an MPX? Well, I stopped shooting because you looked like you were dying. Oh, wow. Dude, what am I doing? I didn't think he'd be able to see me if I couldn't see him well through the tree, but... I mean, that's just stupid. Like, he can see my legs pretty clearly. What gun was that, by the way? AR-57, right? Do I use Sound Equalizer? Nah, I think sound EQing is, like, super cringe. Leg meta. Interesting. Wow. Albert in the YouTube chat. What's up, dude? Oh, I had Moto, too. That guy is so fucking up. Holy shit. Alright, we're gonna take a break from, Valley. We're gonna go to Farm here in the next game. You'd ask what happened to the sniper rifles nerf. What do you mean, what happened to the sniper rifles nerf? Currently, only 3 sniper rifles can one-tap effectively versus tier 6. And the rest, well, can't, basically. And in the next season, they're getting nerfed again, with right ammo being unable to place in your case. That is the state of sniper rifles in Season 5 going into Season 6. Shooting the head below 100 meters will not kill the enemy instantly. Right? Well, it depends on the effective range of the sniper rifle. Every gun has an effective range in the game. 50, like, you know, AR-57 51, for example. And what matters is the effective range, not just, like, a flat number that applies to every gun. So if you're firing within the effective range of your target, and you are running a big enough round, so like, you know, tier 5 ammo for the SJ, the M24, or the SVD, then you will one-tap. If you're running a worse gun, like a Mini or an M14 or an MK14 or an M110, then you need to exceed their armor class with your bullet. And even then, a lot of the times, you will not get the one tap. Many sniper rifles got neutered going into Season 5. Basically, only the ones that are 500k or more are going to reliably one tap unless you're bringing a Tier 6 ammo. And even then, a lot of the times, they're not reliable. Well, you can't one tap Moto. Yes, you can with Tier 6 within range demo. The SVD, the M24, and the SJ can one-tap Tier 6 within range. Period. If the round pierces their helmet, they're gonna die, unless something weird happened. I know there's some weird shit with, like, bullets penetrating your arms and shit. I don't understand about being unable to unmatch with the strict weapon. I have never encountered that kind of thing in Arena Breakout Mobile. I don't understand what you don't understand. So, in Lockdown, you strip your gun to get under the 1 million loadout limit. It lets you bring in really really effective guns that are very kitted out, as well as high value armor and gear. That lets you basically get over the 1 million cap. And Season 6, they're no longer going to allow you to do that. You can no longer strip your gun going into Lockdown in Season 6. Which, neat, but whatever. I don't play Arena Breakout Mobile, so I don't know the rules there. By the way, guys, something interesting. I was trying to upload some YouTube videos, and Arena Breakout Infinite no longer shows up on my YouTube, like, SEO category. It's just Arena Breakout. There's Arena Breakout Hardcore FPS, Arena Breakout Realistic FPS. I don't know what any of that shit means. Not really. Well, yeah, if you bring a Tier 4 helm, you don't have to cheese. That's just kind of the rules. If you bring Tier 5 helm or Tier 6 helm, you do have to cheese. Tier 4 helm, you never had to cheese. That's kind of what I'm saying. Well, it's not true demo, but it's also not their names. One more to the right. Yep. Armor is for nerds, after all. I stick to the mind that 2.6 has no help place in Lockdown. Absolutely agree. That shit is embarrassing to see and annoying to fight. Oh, I had no surge kit. Well, now we do. I'm 6'2". So I can now one-tap Tier 4. Soak in the AK-12. Ooh, nice bag. Must have been the wind. I don't think that they're dumb, Albert. I think they're just shooting my legs. Quick kit? Yeah, quick kit. Don't think I want any of this. Probably the AK mags in here. Yeah. Okay, let's get a move on. BIP ammo. Okay. I mean, you want to still give a chance to every single player. Tell me the 2-4 helm. Yeah. That's kind of lockdown in general. Is that especially without high durability tier 6 armor. Like the TTK, it's just forbidden with less TTK. This is how it feels. Unless you're bringing tier 4 ammo, in which case you're just kind of playing on hard mode. So, good luck with that. That's really funny, Albert. It's still really cheap over here on PC, and it's underused too. Dum Dum isn't very good on PC because most of the time you're not swinging corners. People are playing head glitches and playing cover. It also completely removes your ability to get knocks, and it makes it so that if you do get a knock and they get res, their armor is still in peak condition. There's a lot of really negative downsides to using Dum Dum in PC. I think I'm just going to small hall and loading. You pissed off at me? Someone else. I'm just like chugging these things like they're candy. But yeah, for some reason, Arena Breakout Infinite no longer has a YouTube category. Don't know why. I don't like being on the edge like this, actually. That's AI. That's a Kate. I don't think she's even worth killing, which is really annoying. Surely there's just some kind of big slow fight going on over here. Surely. Are they gonna walk out for me? I hope not. Probably should have grabbed some safes from back there. At least a small safe. Why are you forcing yourself to use T7s? Those are really expensive. I wouldn't do that. I'm like definitely not the kind of guy where it's just like, oh, you always have to use cheap stuff all the time, no matter what. Like, it's important to know how to cut the corners. We don't always have to cut the corners, but using T7s every raid is insane to me. Vector's the fastest kill time among all the weapons, even beating HK and U1, but only in close range. I would actually be kind of surprised if that was true, Ocean Surge. I'd need to see the data myself. There's no way it out TTKs a P90. I would need to see that to believe it. 100 RPM. He's in fucking... There's gonna be no one over here, huh? Because in gold loot drop, almost all enemies use T7 thermal. It's what a different culture. What a different culture. Liam Guson, thank you for the resub, my dude. My guy. Let's go run at that, aren't I? Because I came over here looking for a fight. Should have routed for it. Alright, well, let's go. I think if someone was over here, I'd see it. But yeah, this feels like the same thing as the RPK copium that I've been hearing about Ocean Surge. Look more relaxed with the hair. I'm just very low energy today. I love the RPK. Oh, I love it too, and it's gonna be better than ever next season. People are just saying that it's gonna be like, you know, the U1 killer, and that's just insane to me. Is there a way to get better at Forbidden? After 200 hours, I'm losing 95% of my fights. Oh yeah, there's definitely ways to get better at Forbidden. Playing in a way that allows your enemies to make mistakes. Playing slower. Making sure that you're using, like, the correct type of gear. Playing defensively yourself. Using your util. There's a lot that goes into it. It used to be 850 and actually next season buff to 750, now 700. What are you talking about, Ocean? It's 750 right now.
Re-verifying the encrypted archive locator's signal. The coordinates have been sent to your map.
It currently does that as well, Ocean Surge. Wherever you're getting your information from, you need to double check it. Oh, is he low? The only thing that's changing next season for the RPK is better recoil, and the impact damage is, better impact stats. Very little is changing with the RPK besides those two things. Fuck. I'll show you after this raid. BS does 45 flesh, and the RPM is currently 750. What is impact damage? Sorry, impact damage was the wrong word. It has more impact resistance, which means that you will have less aim punch when using the RPK. No, it is 100% 750 right now. I'll show it to you. Like, every single thing that you said was different, Ocean Surge, is how it currently is. And if someone was telling you that it changed from those things, then you should probably not listen to them anymore about gun changes. Because they are wrong. And they're saying things confidently while being wrong. That being said, I do that too sometimes, which is, you know, not something I'm super proud of. I try to be correct as much as I can. I think we're done fighting. I know I'm coming across as, like, relatively dramatic about this, and I shouldn't be, but it is really annoying when people just confidently say things that are incorrect. So many pestos. Okay, one more body to loot. Love his scar build. It was very expensive. I've learned to not be surprised by things like that anymore. No, dude. Not every time, right? Not every time, right? Oh, thank God. Not every time, right? Please, bro. AK-12? Don't mind if I do. Plus one more damage. No, it's not. The buff in the next season is reduced recoil and more impact resistance. Those are the two buffs. Those are the only two things that are changing. I'm just gonna drop these guys so that I can run across the map a little easier. Because I don't think I have the money. Yeah, I don't have the money to cross map here. I'm just gonna drop this big fat brother too. Yeah, that'll help. For a bigger, fatter brother. Is there anything I can put away here? I think I can recycle some stuff, and then I pop the strength and get moving. Which I'm just gonna bring it into the firing range next time. But yeah, it has +1 damage, which does not meaningfully change the time to kill compared to the AK-12. It's 5 to 7 to the chest on tier 6. It's +20 RPM compared to the AK-12. And the recoil is about 30% higher. This is the Season 6 RPK. Which one of you guys are heavier? Really? You two are both heavier? That's insanely surprising. Wasn't there a mag here? Yeah. And that'll put me below running weight, and now I can get moving. Schmoving, even. Can I find suitcases really quick? Nah, probably not. Let's just get out of here. There's probably BS in here. Oh, it's BP. Nice. Jesus. I mean, Zach, what do you mean you can't test it? Because what I'm going to show off in shooting range is I'm just showing off that a lot of the changes that he thinks that are in Season 6 are currently, like, in the game. Works different in game? Yeah, but you can still use it to check at the numbers relative to other guns. You can still use it to test recoil. I get that maybe the time to kill might be different against specifically T6 armor. But even then, you can still, you know, test the RPK's comparative damage to the U1. Which at that point, the only thing that it really has going for it is the 545 buff. Which is, like, it overperforming out of range. Like, the RPK is going to be fine next season in Lockdown. It's going to be arguably good in Lockdown next season. It's not going to be better than the AK-12, though. Yeah, but whoever is out there making a video saying the RPK does more damage and has higher RPM, like, that dude is just... I mean, they're just hilariously wrong. And what can also happen there is if your tier 6 is under, well, there's two things that can happen. One, if your tier 6 is under max HP, then the first shot might damage it, and the next shot could be a lucky pierce, and the third shot just pierces it because there's nothing left. That could be a thing that's happening. It could also be your AAR screen lying to you, saying you got shot 3 times when it was much more than 3 times. There are so many systems in the game that work as like a... This is how many times you got hit. This is how much damage the gun does. This is how much recoil the gun has. That are just kind of all inaccurate. Like they're all inaccurate. Okay, dude. So BP is going to be the best indicator here. Or BS is going to be the best indicator here. So AK-12, 730. RPK, 750. So already right off the rip, these are the stats of the guns. Oh, this is annoying. Okay. So we're looking for 44 AK-12, 45 RPK. 44, AK-12, 45 RPK. This is exactly what the numbers were in test. Regardless of what this means about the number of shots it takes to kill someone, I tested this in the Season 6 beta, and these are the exact same as what the numbers were. The only thing that changes here is that there's like an impact shake resistance. This is going from 30 to 50, which means it already has a little bit of aim punch resistance. That means that it's getting more aim punch resistance. So the change that's happening is that, and the recoil is getting buffs. So in the beta, the RPK's recoil ends around here instead of here. So basically, this is going to be the spray comparison, like ignoring that grouping. This little grouping is going to be the spray comparison from the RPK to the AK-12 in Season 6. So you're trading this much recoil for 20 RPM and 1 damage. That's not good. It's not good. End price. Yeah, but if people think it's going to be crazy, then they're just going to run it. And also, I wouldn't even say that the in-store, I wouldn't even say that the RPK is like that much cheaper than the AK-12. Because any RPK is going to look like something like this at least. You really, really need the stock to do anything with this gun. You don't need the extended barrel. You can go for a really cheap tip. But your most base RPK is going to look like this, right? 250k. I think that's pretty fair to say. AK-12s, the high-end AK-12s can get really, really expensive. But you can literally just build a cheap, nothing AK-12. That's just gun, grip. You don't even need a fucking tip. Just something like this. We can go for a cheaper optic. Why not? The hollow, just like the other one had. No tip. So, good AK-12. Good RPK. We're too close. Bad AK-12. Like a bad AK-12 is always gonna be better than any RPK that you ever build. Is the damage RPK will be the same? Yes, Ocean Surge. The damage does not get better. It only improves the range. It's one of the bad long barrel guns. I'm really looking forward to the F2000 buff. I'm gonna be using the hell out of that gun. I don't think it's basically just gonna be a worse H4, but it's gonna be fun. I love it when guns have that type of recoil that just like starts going up and never evens out. It's so fun to control them. So that's what you're gonna be seeing me use a lot of AK-12 in the next season. Not AK-12, F2000 in the next season. It's gonna be basically all that I run. No point to even play RPK in lockdown. Well, yes, demo, but that's what so many of the lockdown problems boil down to. Is that because the AK-12 is the way that it is, there's no reason to use anything besides it because the recoil is so even, it overperforms beyond effective range, and the rate of fire is very, very is more than serviceable, I would say. Like, you don't need really, really insanely high rate of fire when your gun is killing people in, like, 2 shots to the head, 4 shots to the chest anyway, right? You just don't need it. So, hopefully I made my case very, very clear, very, very presentable here for why I think what I think. I think it's pretty important to have coherent reasons for why you believe what you believe in, and hopefully I gave you guys them. I'm afraid they're going to nerf the AK from 730 to 700. I mean, dude, the AK-12 meta in lockdown's kind of fucked. It's annoying, because I actually think that I do agree with an AK-12 nerf. Even though it's not the best gun in the game, not even close, it is significantly overused for what it is. Like, it's one of the few guns that, like, only overperforms the medium level, and because of that, it should get nerfed. It is below the list on what I think on the U1 or even the H4 nerf, though. More than that, though, I think that, like, between the AK-12 and the RPK should just get buffed. The RPK went 850 RPM, in my opinion. Minimum. That'll give it a bit of identity. That being said, those two guns will both still outperform, like, every other caliber, every other rifle. You can also just keep the gun the same, buff the RPK, and then just make it so that 545 doesn't pen out of range. That's honestly a pretty good option, too. Is rather than nerfing the guns, just, like, nerf the ammo to make it in line with every other option. I think that would be a really good option, personally. So keep the AK-12 as is, buff the RPK, nerf 545, nerf U1, nerf H4. We have a really, really broad meta at that point. Really broad meta at that point. That's what I would want. You're gonna tell him? By the way, guys, hope you're enjoying the stream. Make sure you check out the videos and whatnot. I appreciate your support. Appreciate you big time gamers. Hanging out, watching on a low energy day. Okay, Pino. Oh, fuck. He's running to the right. It's still a guy behind me in Pino. He's running this way. He ran to the straight to the left. That's what's so good against snipers. You just jump and make him have it. I wouldn't say that M80 shreds tier 6. If you get the drop on them, it's fine. And I do hear what you're saying as well, Ocean Surge, about 545 having like a niche as like a lockdown killer. I don't think that's good for the balance of the game as a whole, though. And I think the AK-12 will still be able to keep its niche as a low recoil, easy to use gun. I don't think it needs to be that and a pocket sniper. Thought I heard something. He's right here. Okay, the armor is all but gone. Thermal M24, by the way. It is 100% time to extract. Full disclosure, the scav scared me. Want this game on console? I think it'd be a fine game to have on console. That sounds kind of sick, if you ask me. What's he looking at?
Emergency. The situation at the valley has taken a turn for the worse. Anomalies are constantly spawning. Fortunately, the bell has activated the exit. Find it, and maybe you can leave.
I don't know anything. Puppet, I won't be fooled by you.
Who's players?
I don't know anything.
This might be a sweat squad. Yeah. That guy was really bad, too. Man, I didn't even hear him over there. That's really bad gameplay. If I had the AEK ready, I could have shot back at him, but... Damn, I might have gotten too active there. I think I had to slow down. Let's H4 it up again. God, I hate this skin, dude. There we go. What if I use that instead? Wonder if that'll make it better or worse. Let's find out. Why not? This is a very jank build. Extremely jank. It would Ocean. It would Ocean. They might do it too. I mean, hey, if they give them enough aim assists, which many games are doing nowadays, but if they give enough aim assists, then it'll be kind of fair for him. That's a cheap AL tack. I'll just take it. Hot off the press. 880. I don't think I got the cheap one. Womp womp. Man, that would have been a nice win. I didn't even hear that guy in my left ear, man. As I was running, I had no idea he was there. I'm really curious to see, like, the way he was moving. Maybe I should watch that kill cam. Just kidding, it would have broken my game. Let's go. Yeah, Sekba. It's, if Red Ammo Foul is just dead in Season 6. And this is what I've been saying for a bit, dude. Like, M62s ever since the Sniper nerf do not overperform. They do not overperform at all. Like, M110 M62 is not good. Foul and MK14 M62 are also not good because the recoil is too heavy on them compared to things like the U1 and the H4. No one uses them. So why are they 17k per round? Well, like, you know, the SVD, for example, performs better with 7BC1 than the M110 does with M62. But with the SVD, it's like 5,000 per round. But with the M62, it's 17,000 per round. It's 3 times as expensive for a worse bullet. M62 is so bad right now. I'm saying it needs to be around like 8 to 10k. Preferably just 8k. That shit needs to be less than half as expensive as it is. M80A ones would be fun in this game. Would that be like a giant M80 bullet? How does that compare to like the current M80s as well as M61s? It sounds like it might be better. Came from the second factory spawn. You heard the bot shooting them when I wrote third party. I knew that they were theirs. I just thought that they were gonna be more passive. Especially when I heard the guy running up the hill, and then I shot him with the thermal scope. I didn't think that I would shoot him with the thermal scope, and then he would run at me. I did not think that was gonna happen. Again, I just don't really get how he closed the gap without me hearing him. And Beatty, M80 is 3k a bullet. I hope it will go down. No way it's 3k a bullet. No fucking way. Dude, what are, like, no, it doesn't. That's a pointless thing to focus on. Oh, this is a crazy spawn. Okay. So, there's nothing we can do if we run up this road if there's a team that spawns in front of us. So, I'm gonna try... I'm hoping there's a team in front of me. God, this is so... It makes me go so wide. There's no way this is... Can I climb that? Maybe if I climb that. If they go around back, that's super bad, too. No, this is dog shit. I don't think that there was a spawn here, which makes me really sad. I want to get more experience in, like, figuring out how it feels. It's a scav, right? Yeah. I want to get more experience what happen, like, figuring out what happens if I get a spawn there and another team spawns, like, yellow ping. Because so far they've just run into the forest and they get shots on me while trying to cross the road. And it's just bad. But, like, whatever solution I do come up with, I want it to be fast. Because in case there's only snipers on my side of the map, or they're just, like, really, really slow looters. Where is that RV? RV or courtyard? Supply. Okay, we go with supply. Okay, we have port as well. You might have heard that. That's so sad. Fucking Lamau. Oh dear. You're a squirrely bastard, you know that? I'm blind. Why are these guys just shooting me one bullet at a time? I'm gonna get healed by the bell in 10.
enemies are constantly spawning.
I think one of the snipers died from the
That
U1
is
team in
activate the
courtyard.
exit. Find it, and maybe you can leave.
There's 2 of them. Fuck, is he across the road? I think that went off for a second. Is that him? Oh my god. What an awful, awful game. What do I think I know? I really thought I might have heard something over here. I thought I heard that orb go off. I don't think it was me. I think there's a U1 team that killed a sniper up in the courtyard. What else do I think I know? I don't even know where this guy's body went. I'm gonna see if I can't find the guy that I may or may not have heard. M24 acquired. Only M62, so we find a big squad. This isn't even gonna be good against them. I was not expecting a U1 when I jump peeked that shit. We're gonna leave that on the ground. And I think that might be one of your most typed messages. You silly Billy. Jesus Christ. Actually not big. He wasn't dead? I burned through all my ammo. That's insane.
I don't know anything.
They're just all U1s. They're all U1 motos. I could have picked up the other U1. I could have tried rotating away. But I don't think that any of that matters, man. I don't know. That's such a hard fight to win at that point. The H4 just doesn't perform well in these circumstances. They're too big. I didn't even hit the guy. Yeah, I had to keep moving. There's no world where I just take that fight. The M24 also wasn't very valuable. Like, I should not have kept M62 M24. M61 M24, that's a different fight. That's a different game. Too big for H4 is just sad. It is, isn't it? It's just a generally insane sentence to say, but it is the reality of that situation. Nah, Ocean Surge. The other guy was still knocked. I didn't flush him. It was a trick of the light. How many kids with ADHD does it take to screw in a light bulb? What? I feel like that's a relatively uncharacteristic end-if joke. Why are we talking about kids? I didn't see the symbol next to him. I thought you were getting what's the word? I thought that someone had stolen your identity for a minute. Were you kidding around? We're trying. A lot of ass beatings, though. Yeah, let's go. I'm so light. Why am I so light? Am I forgetting something? I'm sure it's fine. I'm getting a little hot. Oh. The jacket is off. Too tired. Too tired. That is a good one. I do like that. Oh my god. By the way, Egg, what's up? Mr. Egg. Swap the grip with the Ergo one and the silencer with the mid-price muzzle. Huge difference. On the U one, I bought like 50 suppressors for 20k, so I'm using those. And I don't wanna use the... I don't think that actually does, actually. I don't really die a lot because my Ergo's too low. I think what you're describing will make my recoil go down and my Ergo go up. I don't think that comfortable grip is as good on non-TV maps. I think that the comfy grip makes a lot of sense if you're red dot TV. Where like the low base recoil of the gun mixed with the red dot just like means that you're not really feeling a lot of the time anyway. Also where Ergo is pretty important. Well, in these outdoor maps, I feel like it's more so about like being in like set up in the right position in the right way at the right time. Especially if I'm scope spraying, like, the recoil really helps. Same recoil TBH, but way better Ergo. Well, the numbers I'm sure will be worse, because the comfortable grip has no recoil buffs. So, like, just numbers-wise, I'm sure that's not right. But yeah, regardless of whether regardless of how what the Rico looks like, I have 50 operational supply U1 suppressors that I am gonna have to go through anyway. So that is just what I'm rocking on this thing. Which does increase the need for a comfortable grip because the ergo does get reduced even more, but I don't know. I'm happy with what I have. Now, what I could see being pretty fucking relevant and pretty fucking decent, if you're looking for like a really budget U1, which is quite real, I would say at this point, is no tip comfy grip. No tip comfy grip red dot, and then just like run CQC with it. That sounds like it could be really good on any map if you're pairing with like a blast helmet, if you're like the point man. Guys, I'm gonna go on a bike ride, but my wheels are flat. What if I like? Yeah, I mean, I really like the tip, dude. Any gas stations nearby? So they usually have air compressors, right? I wouldn't know. It's been a long time since I've been to a gas station for me. Because I haven't owned a car in a long time. Is there one nearby? Okay, so we're gonna do some science this time. We're gonna look for rock faces that I can climb up. This looks promising. Please! Okay. I like that. I like that a lot. There's no cover here. But he did not instantly see me. Okay. We did our science. That's it. That's the rollout now. I mean, he was not the most aware guy in the world. He was pistol out looking for scabs crossing the road on me. With, what appears to be kit that he cheated into the raid with. Hey, what the fuck am I looking at? Quick hit Scar, quick hit M1, with a, not even a quick hit M110, a scav M110. What the fuck? Was he just trying to buy his minimum way into the raid plus 926? And then just go looting? I think I need to search this bag. What are you? Don't care. Don't care. Bro, what the fuck are you? What are you? I might keep the M110 just as a suppressed scav killer. These can't be good. What in the world? Okay. Certified freak moment.
Where are you from? The past or the future?
Easier bagging later on. And I have a suppressed M110. Bundle kit. Oh no, it's not a bundle. It looks like two bundle kits stapled together. That's literally what it looks like. Am I in loser's queue forbidden after getting a 5-kill game? With a 6 knock? Probably is a new player. I don't think he is. With the plane, bro had a clear game plan. I think he's just a freak. Respectfully, of course. Port has to be clear? I don't think so. I think that you could get bam bam and then bam or bam bam and then bam. And then port could have had people cycling back over to it. I don't think it has to be clear. Because there's 6 spawns, there's 6 teams on Valley. I mean, they can just hear this gun. There's an AK-12 over there. Do we have Gamer's Villa? I think we do, right? I was so busy yapping that I actually don't know. Yeah, there's Gamer's Villa. Just wants to do someone could be Beach to Villa. Yeah, but Beach could have gone back to port.
You're not going anywhere.
So wait, is there a guy in here though? I'm too fucking ADHD, I don't remember. Brother.
I've got extra ammo.
Like, I really don't want to commit to clearing this if it's empty. In the water. No, that's not a flare, because the orb would be going off.
Emergency! The situation at the valley has taken a turn for the worse. Anomalies are constantly spawning. Fortunately,
That's
the
me.
valley activated the exit. Find it, and maybe you can leave.
That's me. Oh, I fucked up. Unless he's the slowest looter known to man, he's not here. I mean, I guess I get the villa. I get a free villa. Most people would be happy about this. Okay. So we got something going on in that port area. Oh, I should maybe recycle after this. Yeah, I have all this BPZ and stuff. Yeah, 2 golds plus recycling. Or 2 golds plus the BPZ, rather. Okay, you understand why I shot, though, right? Okay, but, like, that makes sense? Like, you get it, right? Oh, yeah, we have a plane. Only 1, though. So we had a factory team. I wonder what he's doing right now.
I've got extra ammo just for you.
Let me over. Ceasefire. Friendly. Hey, bud. Make sure the BIP. Good shot, Zeit.
Target is fighting back. Take him out now.
I'm guessing we have like a courtyard team. By team, I mean like I've only heard one guy with an AK-12 up there. But it is quite literally like the only evidence that I have to work with. Maybe Gratref? Like it's relatively common. It's hard to say for sure. Gentlemen? Fuck! Fuck! No. Alright. I should have just ran over there. Why did I sit in Villa? I would have... There's a player above.
I don't know. I don't know anything.
Welp. I don't want to do this. They're getting that res, unfortunately. And now they know which way I'm going to. Zeroed out my armor in a heartbeat.
The abnormality is intensifying rapidly. Far more dangerous monsters are spawning. The exit is collapsing. Get out of here before it's too late.
just suicidal, isn't it? I heard him fucking around up there. He's gonna be pushing for the res, which gives me a 1v1 here. Okay, well the M4 guy kind of sold for his team. But that does give him the res. There's just no shot, man. Dude, Hanan, this POI sucks to fight in. It is legitimately so bad. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Was that a fourth on that team? One guy? No, that's just another guy. That's just another guy. Oh my fucking god. No, that is... Courtyard is the worst part about the entire map. 6.3 ammo? Oh my god, I had a Moto on. And zeroed out tier 6. There's just a guy there. I had info on every single other team besides one, and that's where the last one was. Holy fuck, that sucks. Gotta be from the same team that you killed the first guy? It could be. What's up, Dexter? Oh man, that is just rough. So you're... Okay, so we're looking at 75, 73, 33. Plus 4 ergo? No, I'm not trading that for plus 4 ergo. No, I'm getting... No, dude, I'm getting plus 4 ergo for like minus 10 points of recoil. Seven or 8. Test it, mate? No, I don't... I'm not going to, because even if it does feel better, I just have the suppressors. But, like, on paper, I feel like the calc doesn't make sense, because it's plus 6, ergo, if you include the suppressor being taken off. I think that build makes a lot more sense if you are running red dot on that gun. I think that for me, when I run scope, it just doesn't, because my ergo is going to be bad no matter what. Like, there's nothing you can do to fix it. It's just fucked. Feels different numbers don't matter? I don't think I agree with that. Numbers don't matter a little bit, but they don't... They think they matter in that way. Like, plus or minus 10, like, I think you can feel that. Especially if it's horizontal recoil control. You know, caveat as well. If there's ever a gun that you're going to say numbers don't matter with, the U1 is that gun. I will absolutely give you that. We're going to go budget this run, by the way. But again, like... I got all these suppressors. I'm going to use them. We'll do some deep trades to the tier 5s. We are pure... Yoinking. Can't know until you test. I mean, it's fucking gun theory. Like, I'm going to test it. I'm going to be like, yep, that feels good, but not as good as my other option. The point is that I'm not, like, you know, conceptually speaking on, like, any build that I run, I'm not willing to sacrifice a ton of recoil control for 5 points of ergo. Especially on a gun that already has really bad ergo. Like, there's with nothing you can do to really fix it. Is that fine? It'll be good enough. Yeah, let's... That's good, that's good, that's good. Basically, I can't be bothered to test it. I get the intents, and it doesn't suit my needs. I guess I'll go TMK bag. Nah. The elusive standard kit game. This is a lockdown ready kit, by the way. This is a locked... I accidentally just crafted a lockdown ready kit. When they drop Season 6? Like a week or so. They use the Season 5 pre... SE5? I use the SE5 pre one. What is the SE5? Oh, the comfortable grip. Okay, okay. I don't know. A lot of people use U1 grips on a lot of their ARs, and I don't really like it. Because weapon stability as a stat, I don't really know how to quantify. I don't value it super highly because of that. That might be a mistake. But ergo, it's like if I saw any other attachment that said +5 ergo, -10 recoil, -10 recoil on like both stats, like I just wouldn't use it. I just wouldn't. I'd consider on DMRs. I know that like Ev and Crit do it a lot, but like Ev puts the comfy grip on SMGs, so it's just like, come on, man. that is some vibes based shit right there. The SMGs already have built in good ergo. I love you, buddy, but I wonder if Ev and K are just like done with ABI or not. I don't pay attention to recoil, but accuracy. What do you mean? What do you mean? What does that mean? You're just vibe test, like you've heard of vibe coding. You're just vibe building. Oh, I'm so fast. Oh, I'm so fast. I'm free like a bird. Holy shit, this is awesome. Anyone home? Well, Gratrap, the reason why I'm saying that's confusing is because there's no attachments that give a shit about accuracy besides like your suppressor. Like as a stat, it's something that you can barely interact with. That does change in Season 6, which is really dumb, by the way. Because Season 6 is, like, how accurate, like, you know, your gun is, and it mostly has to do with, like, the barrel. Fuck. If I had a better helmet, I'd live with that. Watch out to your right. I'm getting rage baited. I'm getting rage baited. BP, devil shot to the face. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll fucking do it. Enjoy the U1, mate. Man, I would do a lockdown game, but I'm in the middle of a losing streak, so I kind of don't want to. Maybe we just H4 it up in farm for a raid to see what happens. Yeah. TV lockdown? Nah. I'm good, though. I have in my disc. This one's pretty close to that. I haven't looked at those builds in a while. I'm probably gonna revamp that build list in Season 6. We're too close to it for me to put the work in now. There also might be new, like, there are new attachments that, there are new attachments that affect stats in different ways that I haven't looked into enough going in the next season. I know that there's, for example, I mentioned there's like pistol grips and front grips that both affect your accuracy, which, like what I was saying before, historically that has not been possible. So I don't super love that, but yeah, it's fine. We're straight up on a losing streak. Let's try and break out of it. Arena, break out of the losing streak. I'm happy and surprised, Bunny. I didn't even know that the links worked anymore. I mean, knowing that it's useful for you, like, I'll put some work into it for next season. Often that's all I do. Nah. If I was a hidden TV enjoyer and I played it all the time off stream, then the few times I do get bullied into playing it, I'd actually be better. You know? I would actually have a brain. But I don't, unfortunately. I just don't. Next time I win, though, I do want to go into a Lockdown Armory game. Alright, I'm not going to be building any more guns right now. I'm using what's in the inventory. What's in the stash, I mean. Probably nothing. Uh-oh. Hmm. You guys like Daisy?
Is there something wrong with them?
You guys like survival horror? Maybe a poverty run here and there? Yeah, arguably the better game, Bunny. Arguably the better game. DayZ is a whole lot of smoke and mirrors for a video game. The threat of a thing. More than the actual thing. But that tension's cool too sometimes. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, I play in a milsim group, Bunny, so... I'm not, like, super gung-ho military. I'm not, like, a veteran or anything like that myself. But, a lot of people in that group are. And I get the appeal of that as, like, a co-op experience. I think it's a really nice, fun co-op experience. Was that the wind? That should have been nothing. Is he aggro? What's he looking at? Will scavs reload their gun without a reason? Yeah, he saw something. Something's over here. It's a safe runner. Okay, throw the sniper house. Let's shovel this guy a question.
You are the...
Got him. Did he see me? Good chance he might have. Did he back up? He did. This guy's a magician. Oh fuck, where'd he go? He's so fast! Nothing but head. Maybe that's incorrect. Just load an empty mag into my gun.
You proceed upon yourself and to culpa way.
That's what this guy's doing what you should be doing if you're going for budget runs. Wait, this is doing the thing now. Where it goes up, down. Is the comp reflex unique in being a site that doesn't do the up-down thing? That's specifically what I'm trying to avoid, though. Oh, it's all dum-dum, isn't it? It's all dum-dum all the way down. A plane? Not even a plane. No, my body. Is this you, or did I kill someone else? Regardless, GG. Sorry to kill you. Hope you've been having a decent day of games, regardless. A little bit of bip. So we heard a gunshot over towards Villa. What do we do with this information? Oh, he didn't loot the safe. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, GG. So, Sally Hanser? Okay, what were you missing out on? Okay, I did you a favor, actually. I did you a favor. Just got you out of this worthless round, I think. Alright, we're still lacking on backup ammo, so the AK-12 might actually come up. Am I hearing something? Yeah. I mean, ABI is one of the most arcadey extraction shooters out there, right? So I'm not super surprised that if you got into any of them, that you got into this one. That being said, I am really excited for the new Halo game coming out. Also, there is a chance I'm gonna try getting into some new extraction shooters in the future. You aggroed to me? You are. As like a change of pace, you know? Especially new ones coming out. I think I'm gonna be trying them. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Silly. Good luck in your raids. Oh, we're at 25 minutes. Well, no. I was hearing those gunshots around 27. And I don't think scavs are shooting each other this early. This is probably where we got the tank battery from. You got 1 subs? Nice! Plus 1 sub acquired. If that's how it actually worked, like plus 1 sub per kill, oh my god, I'd be grinding. Probably some lockdown only. Alright. Use a bit of ammo. Didn't ding up the armor yet. Yeah, guys, farm is kind of full of this kind of raid. Where it's super rare to actually see a team. There's a lot of solo looters, a lot of smaller teams. The success rate definitely goes up. But as far as, like, my enjoyment of it, and, like, why I play ABI, I feel like I'm not really getting what I want, you know? So, probably gonna go into Armory Lockdown next raid. Chill out there for a bit. Unless we lose, in which case, it's gonna be Forbidden something. Armor is the map? I think it might be for me. Maybe time for some AR, Armory 50... So, Armory, AR 57. I said it in the wrong order. Very, very silly. Nice. Meh. And dude, my lockdown games on Armory are just so fucking massive compared to this. Even like a small lockdown Armory game, any PvP, 5 mil. It's not more chatted design. I think the people say it's more chatted are like... I think it's a little bit hyperbole, but it's like, you know, lockdown TV or lockdown Armory compared to like Forbidden Farm. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. As a blanket statement, like, I'm gonna put up the glasses and be like, actually. Is this gonna be enough? Oh man. I haven't played Farm since Season 3, so I don't know how it feels there. It's... Season 5 Farm is ridiculously chill. It's chill to an unfortunate degree. Yeah, I guess I'm just buying like Nuvo 3s. Where's the A95 at? 279. Ugh. It's cheaper. Because I'm not wearing GS2s at that point. But then I'm not wearing GS2s at that point. Why is this so expensive? How much from the gun can I reduce? Oh, it's most of the gun, it looks like. So I think that the yellow dot doesn't do the thing that I'm looking to mitigate. So I do that, and then how much of the gun can I strip? Not much, I would say. Yeah, so a fresh M4 is actually kind of not it. That's fine. I'll bring a better gun. There we go. Yo, what optic am I putting on this gang? What optic we thinking? What do you guys like putting on your AR-57s? Man, I'm so tired of C6 you went in lockdown. Oh, it's lame as fuck, Egg. It's lame as fuck, dude. I don't blame you at all. It is actually so exhausting to run into that. Because, like, I brought an RPK into a raid earlier. I killed, like, 4 dudes, and then I got Uland in the side of the head. There's no time for counterplay, no time for movement. Just go back to fucking... Go to jail, do not collect $200. 2x works well for the T7, whether you run the 2x or the 2 or the 2 N7's up to you. So your lightweight is 6 lightweight gives better hip fire and ergo. They're just basically identical is all. But you're probably right. It's just 1 point. I should be using that. I'm gonna give that to you. It doesn't matter a ton though. They're both 2 really good options as far as like just budget ergo grips. But yeah, technically I should be using that. You're right. Vibe building? A little bit. It's not 100% optimal. I'm plus minus 1 or 2 points of ergo is all. 2x. Do I want to go 2x? I just don't feel like I want to go 2x on this thing right now. Alright, we'll do it. Oh, it's so cheap right now, though. Oh, it is dirt cheap, though. Well, that got my attention. That makes me want to buy more prisms, because sometimes I'll try buying this and it's 40k. And that's just gross, and I don't want to do that at all. I don't want to do that even a little bit. Yo, what's up, Siaman? Vibe building on a Friday. How you doing? Actually checking certifications from Anthropic. I don't know what Anthropic is. I don't know what this sentence means. Which makes me feel a little stupid. Claude AI. Ah, I see. I'm not keeping up to date on any AI stories right now. Are you part of, are you in the middle of some, not drama, but... Companies trying to obtain the partnership. Okay, so... You and your boys are putting yourselves in there, then. Should I say good luck, or do you give a shit? Hope whatever ends up happening, it ends up with a good result for you, my guy. Appreciate you. Oh my god, Sviaman. That's probably med tent. It's a different tank side team. Probably gonna be pulling tank. If they don't pull tank, it's a little silly. Less of the mid-team that I'm hearing. Make it 12 in mid. Maybe I have to pull tank then. Okay, we just wait and we go in from behind. Chillin'. Wait, is it mid and tank? That's crazy if it's mid and tank. But it is. Okay, so what's the last team up to? Mid pushed out. At least one behind. Are we chilling? I heard a repair station shot while we were doing that. I might rotate to island. Is it a gas station shot? Is this EVE then? If I heard a gas station shot? That might be almost server. Plus or minus one looter squad. 2x does feel pretty nasty though, I'll give it to you. Him being aggroed toward Sluice. Makes me think there's nothing to worry about. I think I'm just going in. You're gonna be hearing it a lot, Sviatman. It is for sure my go-to gun for lockdown right now. Well, that's a cute looking M4. Why does it look kind of funny though? Bruh. I'm already red! Oh, I'm so thick. I'm too thick to function. So bundle with 2-3? Yeah, egg. I like it. Save a lot of money. Plane? 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 No plane. But if it's a 2-3, you're not spending $2,000 a round on tier 4. Okay, this is a speedrunning game. Okay, we're gonna need to find a rap simple here at some point. If we don't, I might cry. This is also likely a smoke grenade is loot type of game. Okay. Oh, he's got a 2x on too! And a 9.5. Fuck. And now we're shooting A1s. Oh wait, we're going this way. Is that an RPK? Looks like loot to me, baby. Okay. And now I run around rubbing my grubby little mitts on bullshit. I don't think that's real. Scar? Okay, I'm actually genuinely not sure what to make of that. Is that another RPK? Yoinkers. I would love to drop a little bit of weight. Guess it's not gonna happen. Why did that take 1,000,000,000 years to spawn in? I got so excited. Is that a... No. Okay, what is it? Okay. How dare they do that to me? Oh, wait, I thought it was gonna have a good stock on it. It is not the good stock. Bullshit. Ah! I feel like I'm starting to get a little unhinged. Thought about it. Still might do it. Isn't there a chance that one of these guys is the BS mags? Well, it's not this one. Are there any plain lootables over here? I don't think so. It's weird looting this with the alarm blowing off in my ear. Cash registers? I don't think that they give. $900. $950. I love being wrong. I should have taken the money. Love being wrong. Love it, love it, love it. Someone said red toolboxes and cash registers gave points, gave progression. And he was wrong about toolboxes, so I just didn't believe him about the cash registers as well. I thought he was trolling me. Professor ABI, gotcha, NM. Okay, so we're gonna hit this. We're gonna hit this whole room, then we're hitting the hidden lever. And wherever the plane's at is wherever the plane's at. So many little golds, though. Very, very nice. I do have to recycle. I pull lever, I recycle, I go basement. Oh, I never upgraded my rig. Any scabbywags that can help me out a little with that? Extra 30k for your boy. So it's all this game. This guy's 1 HP in the head after 198 through the face mask at like 10 meters away. 43 damage. Numbers over 2 houses equal 39. ABI math would be like... Yeah, man, that's pretty annoying. I'm sorry. upgrade acquired. Butter. Butter. There's so much butter. Everywhere. As far as the eye can see, butter. Oh, gross. Hopefully the plane has enough sauce at this point. I feel like it should. Nice team. Be even 2 after we loot the safe. Maybe that 2x2 will have something for me. Hey! Is this the first red of the day? I think it is. Holy. Nice. Jesus fucking Christ. Butterfingers. DFC, what's up? Alright. The game's on point today and headshots just aren't killing. Yeah. Are you playing for Forbidden or Lockdown? Because a lot of the time, if you feel like you're just not killing people enough, going to Lockdown, a lot of the times it's kind of like Forbidden, but people die faster. You're playing Lockdown still? I don't know, man. That's just kind of fucked up. It is just kind of fucked up. Alright, little red plane, 4.2 mil beforehand. It's not bad. We actually had half of our kit just be pure gear in that game, which is not bad. You know, I haven't used the M4 in a while. I feel kind of bad about that because it's okay. It's fine, you know? It's expensive for what it is though, isn't it? Ooh, I didn't even get shot the last raid. Please. Damn. Maybe that's your problem in that case. Maybe you're headshotting too much. I'm sure you've heard that before, but... That being said, if there ever was a mode where headshotting will help you, it is Lockdown, so... I could go back or forth on that one. Flashlight stack, move on. I guess I have no idea what I'm supposed to go for body purposefully. It depends on what gun you're using, like... And... I mean, here's the thing. In Lockdown, I think I would go for the head most of the time. So I feel like it is kind of bad advice to tell you to go for body in this case, because you only go for body if you're fighting tier 6. Every other case, it's generally better to go for it, unless you think that by going for your like, unless you think that you're going to be splitting your damage between the body and the head. Because putting 2 shots into someone's head and 2 shots into their body a lot of the time isn't going to kill them, right? And if you just put all the shots into their head, or more importantly, all the shots into their body, they would have died. If you're noticing yourself getting a lot of those situations, consider just aiming for body intentionally. But yeah, so if you're fighting tier 6, that's one instance. And if you know that you're... I don't know, if you're outside of effective range, man, what do you do at that point? It's so fucking situational in Lockdown. Because it's just more consistent to go for body. It's easier to land 5 shots in the body than 2 shots in the head, or 4 shots on the head. Collecting airplanes? Nah, I'm trying to get rid of them, if anything. I should have brought one in. I just don't like doing what I just did, where I do the whole looting thing, where I crack open all the crates and the computer cases and the cash registers. I don't like doing that with only one plane. But if I bring a plane and I don't find a plane and I wipe the lobby, it's like, wah. But in the same breath, are we good? Ooh. Are we good? Hello? We're not good. Fuck. How about now? I just wasn't even looking at my screen. I wasn't even paying attention to the game. I was looking at the... the Twitch. Fuck. Oh, this guy's too silly. Hold on. He's too silly. We are going to run a little silly build, though. A little silly. Yeah, pocket-ish HK, Bakisa. I think that's the play. Yeah, pocket-ish HK. 1x or 2x, though? Probably just 1x. It'll be fine. M16 still better, not gonna lie. You might be right. You'll have cheaper wins with that. I'll give you that for sure. Oh, but I can't strip this thing at all. That's why I stopped running it, because you can't strip it. Like, it's more expensive, but worse for lockdown. Eh. Now I have no headphones. I should be able to get some headphones if I strip the gun here, though. Never mind. Running build M16 is good. I haven't run it in a while. Maybe I should get back to that. Let's just go pure A1, bro. Let's just do mag dump. Mag dumping vibes. I think that this is a build, or I think I'd be replacing the tier 5 with maybe cheap tier 4 or nothing, or cheap, like a Deke tier 5. If I was trying to make money from nothing. But I think this would be a pretty good, like, cheap build. keep forgetting that's how I'm doing it right now. Choose beast for lockdown? Yeah. H4 is an H4, and A1s are no. And at least if you're going A1s, then you know you have to mag dump, and you don't give a shit, you know? Like, you just pull the trigger down until they're dead. Whereas you might be a little bit softer with the trigger if you're trying to save some ammo and shit. Please. Buying H2 to Skevin at 3K scope is wild. Hey, it means that I can replace it with something better if I find it, Andy. Like, dude, look at the folding stock on this thing. This is an H4 that is built to be put in my bag when I'm done with it. If that's not crazy, I don't know what is. It is an H4 that's built to be bagged. It only folds down to a 2x4 too, so the only thing that you fold it for are like U1s. It doesn't make a lot of sense, and it doesn't have to. Should I do some lockdown airport after this? Oh man, the number went down after the hiccup. That airport is cracked. Yeah, it's arguably too cracked. I don't know, Poon. Oh, fuck. They're coming mid. Or not.
I need support.
I didn't like that arm anyway. What up? Someone's behind me. There's a guy behind me. You saw him on the hill? Goodbye, 995. I thought he might have been there. But I had the shitty helmet on. Damn. That was a cute little game. Wait, if I'm doing this, why am I not just running a FAMAS? Wait, FAMAS 995 was actually very, very sick. It was, like, ridiculously good. You want... Yeah. Actually, let's just go back to Valley. We got some U1s and shit laying around. Let's just go back to Valley. What scope? Maybe we should try the 3x out a little bit. It does suck that we gotta use the shitty one. The shitty setup. But I've been enjoying it. Even if the 1x sprays on it do just feel so awkward. I cannot get used to it. Alpha? Nah. That is one thing I don't want to get used to. Am I getting scammed here, like, repeatedly? No, they're all 800. That's a really good deal. Yippee! That's a really good deal. Tri-set feels better to me? Fuck the tri-set. I hate that thing so much. Hate it so much. No, it's not a matter of getting used to it, Poon. I think that site is actually objectively bad. Because it is so light. It is so light, it is so hard to see. And there's other red dots that are basically used in the same types of circumstances, like that go on like the same guns in the same situations, that don't have that problem. I can't really see a use case for that thing. Like, it's just so hard to see it. Like I said, I guess like the frame of the optic is a little bit wider, but you're trading that with being able to see the dot. And I just can't get used to that. I don't like that at all. That being said, I do think what's fucking me on most of my over-under scope builds is the awkwardness of the red dot. Like, a lot of the time. So I definitely get and agree with using something that you're personally comfortable with. I just can't get comfortable, and I've tried. I've definitely tried. I have not forgotten much today, and I'm pretty proud of that. Try harder. I don't want to, Bakisa. I don't want to, man. Oogway 5.0. This has to be Eclipse. That has to be Eclipse. Well, I don't want to do it, Bakisa, because that optic sucks. PKO6? The little one? Not really. I think it's fine, though. The PK is a funny optic because it's so small that it doesn't actually end up really, like, you use, like, how small the sight is as a workaround to get around, like, the shittiness of the frame. Arguably, it's better than the one I use. Imagine the EFT PKO6. Especially, why am I getting trolled like this? Why am I being called out like this? What did I do to deserve it? It's literally a single red pixel. Yeah, I couldn't do that. That with a small HK in your hands. I did. Died to a U1. Shit hurted. Shit straight hurted. Okay, so... I'm looking for Frontier, I'm looking for the Forest. What else am I looking for here? Port. Being here is so damn uncomfortable. I'm not sure, Bakisa. I think it's still crafting only. Moto could be used more next season, you think? I'm not sure. I think that Moto versus SH is mostly used based on the map. Like, the Moto is more popular on Valley because headphones are more important. I think that was him for like half a second, I saw. On outdoor maps, probably. No, I don't think it's lame, Bakisa. I don't think that I think the SH-65 should stay crafting only.
Puppet! I won't be...
I think he is just in there. I admire your pizzazz, my guy. The speed with which you help your boy. I generally agree, Eggnog. Jehudi, that helmet, though, is only broken in the context of lockdown gear scamming. Severe sound blocking is actually pretty fucked up to fight around. And I don't know if I'd call it OP because of that, you know? Like, you shouldn't nerf the helmet, just fucking fix lockdown. Plane number 2. Okay. Did he hit the safe? Visor plus helmet durability exceed body armor durability all the times. Yeah, that's what I don't like about the ones that have separate visor HPs and head HPs. The 6 BNT is really strong because it does have that split HP pool. But again, like, severe sound blocking is crazy to try to work around. It is incredibly awkward. So we know people are in port. What else would I want to scan right now? Just make it worth more in the loadout value, and just prevent people from bringing 2.6 to lockdown, and you fix that thing. So we know people are in Villa. I don't know if we have any info on Factory. So every POI just has looters in it. People in Villa and people in Courtyard probably means that there isn't any team in Barn. Especially because I killed a team, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 2 teams unaccounted for at this point. It's really annoying, Judy. Again, I will say that, like, the game lets you do it. So especially if people, if you're like, are like solo, or like aren't like, you know, God's gift to gaming. I do think it makes sense to just like, be like, hey, they're just playing the game, you know? Would the game be better if they weren't doing this? Yes. But they're not the ones who are responsible for that being in the game. So, yeah. It's lame as fuck, Judy. It's lame as fuck. .9. A lot of bag space for 1.9. Should I have just insta-dipped? I haven't gotten to use it yet, Joker. The tires need to be filled up, but everything else is set up, I think. There's a couple of weird quirks. Uh-oh. Okay, we're not dropping any frames. The game is just shitting itself. Good. Did I hear factory shots just now? It's a sign to get out while we're ahead. You might be right. I do have double plane, too. What is that? PvP in Villa? Oh, but it'd be so juicy. G18. That guy's gotta be killing mannequins. I'm hearing an ML rifle and a G18 going off. That might be just some really weird-ass PvP going on. Camping cabin. That's a surprise.
Puppet! I won't be
Please don't shoot me. Oh, fuck, dude. There's a man. He's running left. I really like not being able to see that guy because he's shooting his gun so loud. That's cool as hell. Like, yeah, there's a guy up here, right? Where is he? gets really bad if I can't find him. It's a scav? Well, he's on my bag. So that's actually really nice for, if the AK-12 guy ends up pushing me. Okay. Don't see the AK-12 guy yet. That's probably the guy who we heard spamming the G18. Run just with Moto, something of the commanders. Nah, it's its own thing, Poon. Oh, that might be our guy. What's the range like? Any idea? I don't know. I think the range might actually be kind of similar. But it sounds very different. Like, very muffled. As it should.
The abnormality is intensifying rapidly. Far more dangerous monsters are spawning.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting the idea that this guy is not here anymore.
It's too late.
And that this guy just booked it hard. Well, did I collect the dog tags? If I collected the dog tags, I can go towards factory and investigate those shots. Supply camp is fizzling soon. Why are there two of you? Yeah. It's one of the big things that we haven't seen in the game yet, Poon. It's going to be really strong. But, I mean, so are 2-6 helmets, so... Wait, 4 kills. 1, 2, 3... No, 1, 2, 3... Did I kill the AK-12 guy? Wait. Why is that clipping, man? I think that'd be better, Poon. Something with Commander-esque hearing that had full tier 5, and then you price it like a tier 6 helmet. Like 450 to 500k.
I don't know. I don't know anything.
ML G18. No. In fact, what am I even looking at here? He's definitely got a cool guy build. It's very, very cool. I do like it. Third plane? Oh, man. Well, what do I do with that? Well, you put a lot of progress onto it, though, right? 650, 1100, 325. Ugh. This guy's definitely going for a supply camp here very soon, and I don't want to let him do that. He's there right now. Alright. We should be close enough to stop him. Yeah, Pyramid. That's kind of what I'm saying, Pyramid. At some point, we got scared to develop the game, you know? Oh, you're a cheeky little guy. You're a cheeky little fucker. How big are you? You're huge! What do you mean that's a 2x4? That's as big as a fucking... That's as big as a FAMAS. Also, where's all of your everything? Are we just baiting extracts? You little rat boy? Squeak, 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 squeak. Yeah, new gear is extremely impactful. I kind of thought that was lobby. I wonder if the other extract pull was just bait. But yeah, new gear definitely helps mix up the meta. I'm with you there. I guess I'll just rock up on this.
Stop laughing. Hey, I said stop. Stop it. I won't be fooled by you. I don't know. I don't know anything.
I think that's a player. Okay, he went under. Sorry, bud. That didn't feel good. Sorry, bud. I did morph your mag out of existence though. Yeah, I right-click unloaded mag on that shit and it's gone. What am I doing? I don't think I want any of this. I don't... I killed him for nothing. For the love of the game, even. Welp. I mean, look at the gun, like... Everything about this dude is a little weird. He was literally gun gaming scav guns, I think. You know, this guy's just a big old weirdo. This was a weird Valley game. I still need to flip these planes. How am I doing that? Not here. Not fucking here. I think that's... Is that a gunshot supply camp? Dizu, you know you can flush a knocked kill with a pistol for your progress? You're probably gonna have a better luck with that than 100-0ing someone with it. Also about tripwires? Eh. Doesn't sound like a super interesting gameplay addition pro mid. Especially in a game that's already super defender favored. It's also not super different from, Oh, I need to get my bags, though, first. Before I do any plane maxing. We're not plane maxing at this point, I don't think. Looking for quests and searching for reds? Yeah, that's totally fair. I'm just running around for PvP. Yeah, we're gonna go check for AK-12 guy. Wait, where'd my bag go? Oh, fuck. Was it over here? Oh, it's literally right there. Jesus. I would have no idea where that was. Okay, if the bag is right here, I think that I will actually go over and get some plane progress. There is a possibility of there being players over here, though, so I gotta be careful. I think he is dead, Sviatman. I'm almost wondering if he's dead and his teammate looted him and then left. I'm a little nervous. Did it just change from one type of bubbles to another? Something's in the tower. Well, I'm too scared. Tower guy's at Scav, so we're chilling there. So from here we gotta go Villa. Oh, we gotta go loot our Medfield bag and then go Villa, specifically. That being... all this being said, by the way, gang... if that guy was dead the whole time, then I stand by what I was whining about earlier. He's hurting so bad. If he was dead the entire time and I never knew because his AK-12 was blinding me like the sun, then I still say that's annoying as fuck. Just not in the same way. It's actually crazy how it goes both ways. If they don't know where you are, it's a big blinding light of saying, hey, I'm right here. Oh my god, there's a guy in Villa. And he's probably plane flipping too. Oh, shoot. That could actually be EVE now that I think about it. It could be. Is that worth a vector? Probably not. Yeah, that's reasonable. Yeah, they could have been angry at the BP scav. I still got double dog tag, so we are chilling there. I looted that and closed it earlier. Fucking Lamau. Oh man, what do I do? I think I gotta drop that. Oh, but the... okay, that's fine. And then we just hope for no rat? Question mark? This is so fucking jank. If I just drop a little bit of weight, we're good. Might have to put the chat and subscriber only mode here really quick. Whoops. I didn't mean it, alright? Like it's nothing personal. Like I'm very like for what it's worth, I'm very sorry. He's gonna have a plane. Really, he doesn't. What was he doing here? So, oh, he found a red. Bottom-loaded M61. Bottom-loaded M61. Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go. Hey, I got some planables. How much do I need? Like 800 points of... Oh my fucking god. Anyway. Keep on flowing. I need points.
Target is fighting back. Take him out now.
All my planes are in here. I need points. Please, just one. I just want one. Oh, you son of a bitch. Nice. Okay, he left some stuff behind. I don't think it's going to be enough. Oh, he left so much behind. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Targeting good. Take your
Oh, you blew my leg off. Can't sell this anymore, man. Is there anything left in here? I don't think that there is. Oh, I could have looted the scav village more. Well, that's a shame. I think there's some stuff under me. It's 17 seconds that I need to extract properly. I can frog over there in 17 seconds. Alright. One under the stairs? You sure? Which stairs? I don't know. Too late. 24, 2,000. Oh, well, I would have needed 2 more. That's 130. Yeah, we got 2 reds. That's cool. And this one's gonna be a gold. That's all right. That's all right. That's a decent game. Bit of a weird one. Yeah, 6.1. Not bad. So it's gonna be 2 reds and then a gold? Should be what happens here. Yeah. We can sell those guys. Damn, our armor took a lot of damage. Why? What gave us such a beating, man? I'm just not gonna wear this. It's only 500 though? No, it's not that bad. I don't like it, but it's not that bad. Loki might have just been the scabs. Nah, the AK-12 guy fucked us. Beyond that, yeah. I think it was mostly scabs. The ALs might have been a mistake. How the fuck are you 100k? I guess the mag and the light, yeah. Out of space again? Yeah, but only because I bought so much shit. I don't think I should even be repairing and marketing these. Like new, you don't even make money from them. Is the MP9 worth it at all? Nah, it's really bad. The really cute thing with the MP9 is that it is the only pistol slot gun that you can put a scope on. And it's only the ACOGs. But beyond that, there's nothing good about the gun. You should probably just run an Uzi instead if you want something like that for that slot. But that being like the Uzi is a good secondary for like scav killing and shit. If you haven't tried using an Uzi to pair with like a FAL or like a sniper rifle or something like that, I think it's actually pretty good. And you should consider trying it out. We do that over a 1911 or something. It is cheaper than 1911. What I do for this is Scav Blasta, 20k, 32 rounds of tier 3 ammo, and then you're good to go. Now, you can't do like the quick pistol whip thing with this thing, and you do have to drop it at some point for like for other primaries and shit that you find. But if I just want to bring a gun that'll be able to handle any scabs, even like magged up a couple of them, like this is actually pretty good. Yeah. It's 20k, it's more effective, it's just slower to pull out. And this guy is gonna be, you know, it's more expensive, and your bolts are more expensive, and I can't think of anything else, but there are upsides and downsides to both. And honestly, like again, the hipster in me loves the Uzi. Because, like, you just don't see people do that shit anywhere, you know? QC6? The QC6, you have to mag dump with it. You have to mag dump with it, or you have to use crafting only ammo. I used to do this, though. Yeah, Scab Blasta. 12k? But then your ammo, like you're not able to effectively pen scav armor with a lot of the 7.62 225 rounds. You'd probably want to run AKBS and then just like leg meta them. Hipster meta tier yo, that's actually kind of funny though. I'll like play up the bit. I'll find some glasses. I fuck with it. Hype up the worst weapons. How many red planes you got? One. I sell them. Boon. I'll keep that in mind 10 months from now, Egg. Are we still gonna be here 10 months from now? Trying to see how good I'm doing, but no one keeps him at 135. Check out Super Nike, SuperNike. He's collecting them. I think he's trying to get 200. I think he's at like 175 or something ridiculous like that. Ugh. Yo, Duke, thanks for the follow. I've seen you around before. Looks clear. Looking clear. Okay. Is that... That's not Pinot, I think that's Villa. Are the games going? They're going alright. Definitely not one of the best days ever. That's alright. After yesterday, I'm just glad the stream got actually up and running. By the way, guys, I'm not going to be around a ton at the end of next week. I was hired to observe some Call of Duty gigs for 4 days straight. I'm going to be trying to hop onto the stream, like before or after show days, depending on when those call times are. But I cannot guarantee how active I'm going to be. It might be like a 4-day break there for me. Which is really nice, because I was getting worried about work and gigs and stuff. It was actually really annoying. I got asked, like, this entire month has been dry. I think it's CDL, Henry, yeah. I don't work it a ton, but sometimes EFG pulled me in to observe it. Usually when it's like an all-hands deck situation. Oh, you're a little creeper. But yeah, someone wanted me to do a PUBG mobile event, too, in that same time frame. Which I'd rather do PUBG mobile over COD. But the COD pays better, and they reached out first, so...
I've got extra ammo. Take your weapons to the grave.
Holy shit. What? You just fucked me.
Take your questions to the grave.
Gotcha, I'm just shooting him next time.
I've got extra ammo just for you.
A1s, yeah. Not in a million years. I committed too hard. When I had my trance, I should have used it to pull back. I don't know where, but it should have been back. But 4 big men like that who are just making no noise until it's too late, nah, I'm just never winning that. What do we think about the Season 6 tests? I'm not impressed. It feels like Season 5.5. It feels like what should be a balance test, or like a mid-season game health check. It doesn't feel like a new season update. I would also there is an argument to be made as well for like I don't like the general direction the game is going in, but if we're just looking at it from a raw content perspective, it's not enough. It's just not enough. When you also combine that with like, man, the game is really, really stale and the meta is in like a really unhealthy spot as well, and we're just okay with that, like it's just not good macro. There's a lot to be disappointed about right now for Season 6. 5.5 is really generous. Yep. Moving from us, I'm lucky to do 2 mags 995. I used to do 4 mags A1s. Now I just do 3 mags 995. And then all 3 mags are in my butt. Sorry, 2 mags are in my butt. Excuse me. So, same as all my other builds. But everything real where you can't put it in the case and they're running out of ideas when we go back to our roots. Yeah. Yeah, that's real. No more red ammo in case. It's very, it's something. Yeah. It's just part of a theme of the developers being terrified to change their game in any meaningful way. It's pretty sick, actually. Biggest issue, the changes they're making that don't give a proper change log. I don't even think that's a big issue, Andy. They're just not changing enough. Like, there's definitely some small things they're changing that aren't getting announced, but I would argue that there's not a lot on that list that actually really, truly matters. Macro, it sounds like you need to play some more Lockdown. Lockdown is much more active. More Lockdown, less TV. Like Lockdown, Lockdown Armory, Lockdown Airport. Oh, I thought I saw him. Oh, I thought I saw it too. I was just thinking, like, man, I should probably be scoping in on that window. I fucked that. Damn. I mean, it's a really, really hard fight to win, even if he's there. Arguably, I shouldn't be routing like that. It's just the downside of not routing that way is that I'm so slow if there ends up being a big fight on the doors. Like, I basically don't get to participate in the game at that point. Okay, we're gonna go FAMAS here at this point. Red dot FAMAS. We're gonna fix all the things that are wrong with this build. My triple flashlight, who the hell do you think you are? You little freak. Like the perks are implementing a non-game breaking feature. I'm not huge on the perks. Mostly because I don't really see the purpose. They seem a little pointless. Like, I don't want to lean too heavily on who asked for this, because sometimes you can make good changes to the game that people weren't asking for. And in fact, that's a lot of like the good changes to games in general come from when a developer innovates on something that players maybe didn't necessarily like have a vision for in the game. I don't think this is one of those things. like, for teams, there's just going to be, like, 1 or 2 sets of skills that are basically going to function less as, like, oh, how do you want to build this, and more so as just, like, new game mechanics, because they're just going to be, like, the optimal choices. Distortion was the direction I was excited for. I mean, I like Distortion. I could give or take the vibe. I don't really care about the vibe of Distortion. It definitely feels like AI-generated schlock, where it's just like, give me spooky blah blah blah. The computer gave them spooky blah blah blah, and then they put that into the video game. But as far as the actual gameplay ramifications of the mode, I really, really like Valley. I really, really like how the clarity of the mode, how easy it is to see things. And I'm happy to see Valley back in Forbidden, where I can play without fighting any boss. And it seems like it's relatively popular, too, for people. I almost never have a problem getting a queue on it. So, like, I think that a lot of the things surrounding the mode getting uplifted into Forbidden is good. As far as the, like, actual implementation, like, I could give or take skills. I could give or take the vibe. Those skills are not as dog shit as I thought they would be. I think they're actually mostly fine. It still feels like ABI. There are perks for aggressive solo players too. Yeah. Well, no, I wouldn't say that there's any perks that are made for solos TFT. Like, I don't know. It's hard for me to have big opinions on the perks because I just don't really. I haven't seen how they're gonna be implemented yet. I'm definitely a little bit worried about some cheese, and I'm very, very worried about people running 35% faster. Better parts of Distortion is better scavs, an extra loot, underrated map. They could have done without the spook. I like them trying things like the spook, Andy, where they give the map a very different vibe. Like, I liked the experiment for Northridge. I want them to feel like they can keep experimenting. This particular one didn't land for me. But I don't want them to, like, stop experimenting with these things. And I prefer what we have now over just Forbidden Valley. I regret shooting my gun. So there's like a way to get up here, I think, right? Is it from here, or... What angles does this give me? If I have a scope, I can see that. Okay, the tank side team is looking for shots onto the mid team. I think I should be looking to get to the tank. I should have been moving already. I should be looking to get to the tank side and follow them in. Donkey riding. Donkey! A $300 e-bike fine. I literally just sold it. That's awesome fine. I hope that you got your money's worth both from the bike and from using it. 600? That's pretty good. An e-bike that you had for like 3 or 4 years? I think it was less than that. I think it was like 800 or 1,000. But I also don't care. over here. How is he alive? How am I alive? I need to repack. I think the U1 team, which is the scarier team, decided to pick now to push in. So if there was ever time to slow down, if I'm scope spraying, yes, Poon. If I'm not, then no. Also, if it's more than 100k, I just don't. What up, Jackie? Alt V, Henry. My mags are too small. I need to fucking book it after every knock. Are they rezzed? I think they got the U1 guy up too. Oh, fuck. Double tapped his little noggin. Wait, was the SJ shot inside? Is there an SJ in tank side? Yeah, it's a 9.5 Pine. That shot sounded outside. It's not great, Pine. We're making do. It's lockdown. We don't need ideal. When I bring an M4, oh. Lockdown is different, Fine. Lockdown is different than you remember. Oh, it's so funny. Lockdown is forbidden, but they have tier 5 chests and there's a few more bots. Yo. Returning player reacts to the state of the game video incoming? 3 minutes nothing but tappers? Nah, that's not true. That's not true. It's nothing but you one, come on. They're here. Well, that's a scav, no? But this is a player over here. But they have an SJ. That's crazy! And he killed this guy! Oh my god! He's going for tank. Did he hear me hear him? I'm gonna push him. But I have so many bodies on the ground. He's walking over towards mid. He's in the side room. That should be lobby. And this is the bottom end of lockdown that you can expect to see. Bubble tea, though. Gosh. Anything good from the mags? So what? He killed a quick kit or a plaid, and yeah, top-loaded LPS. If that's not the bottom end of lockdown, I don't know what is. Then we got this motherfucker laying down in the middle of the fucking walkway with an SJ and a dream. He was camping a body too. If I didn't hear the shot, then I would have gotten killed by him. It's funny too because the fight's very different. Oh, nice. The fight is very different if this guy doesn't third party. But wait, who is? I don't think that this guy was on the original team though. So who is he? Were there just 2 solos that came in to hang out and they found each other and started fucking around? M16, 16 round, 3-round burst. So he came in trying to brah someone to death. Which, well, crazy is respectable. Good ol' you one. And just zeroed out 2-6. The fucking losers. The fucking losers. Sorry, I shouldn't blame the players. I should blame the game for allowing them. I tell other people that as much as I tell myself that. I'm 16 and read that I share my lockdown comfort guns, so trying to run it down. That sounds base as fuck. Oh yeah, Slurpee. Did Juxo hit you up, by the way? Season 3, you can run SH-55 unlocked with M4 Defender and AK-12 not stripped. You haven't done enough gamer. I'll be on soon, after this is over. Not this particular raid, but after I'm done. I do kind of want to start a new run though without some of the mods that we don't need them anymore. They're crutches. They're crutches, Slurpee. They're crutches. I have opinions. Not super strong opinions, but if I'm allowed to yap about them, I will. Funny little TO3. Hell yeah. Tier 5 ammo. Is there any scopes laying around? Ooh, is that worth it? Is it? Is it worth? Is it fucking worth it? Yeah, kind of. Why not? I don't remember where I killed everyone. Yeah. Current lockdown farm, sorry, current forbidden farm is actually kind of bad. I'm surprised by how bad it is. I want to bring out the helmets to inflate my number, but I'm not going to use them. I'm not going to sell them. Alright, let's stop being a narcissist for like half a second. And actually optimize our money a little bit. What am I trying to do? That in the bin. Sorry, TO3. You're a very cool gun. You're a very cool gun. You don't deserve this. Grab a wrap simple from somewhere. So many of these things. I don't have the space, bro. I do have this. No, I don't. I don't have the freaking space, bro. Made 1x2s and 1x1s. Little things, not big things. Yeah, I really like the TO3 and the T95 Slurpee. I would just run that whenever I needed a chill gun to run. I miss it. Because the AMB kind of took its place, but it's not the same. Like, the TO3 and the T95 were just bad all-rounders, but the AMB is, it's kind of like, it's like pretty rough. What's that plane at? 50. I can't be fucked. I'm actually not doing it. For one plane, I'm not doing it. I'm gonna grab what's in front of me, and I'm not gonna go my way for it. Records with more than a nog. Well, I can tell you what it is, Slurpee. It's the low rate of, it's the low velocity rather. It's not an all-around gun. Like, it's only good in close range situations. Like the TO3 and the T95, you could play, as long as you played well in like a relatively normal manner, you're gonna be fine. But the AMB, if you try to do any kind of like mid-range bullshit with it, like you're just gonna die. Your shots are too slow, your effective range is too bad, your recoil is too high. Not that I'm complaining about recoil. Damn. Ooh. Ooh, that's a red. Did she get 200 plus? Yeah, I'm gonna loot, like, this side. I'm gonna loot, like, the really dense section and then dip out. I'm not gonna go out of my way at all for it. Maybe there's new redeeming qualities, something you can rely on. Yep. The only trait of the AMB is its low cost per bullet. That's the only trait. Like, it doesn't excel at anything. At least the TO3 and the T95 are, like, relatively stable. T95 had no recoil. That was really cool. And it still has no recoil. I just forgot to loot a guy. This is the guy who got S-Jade. Oh no, I killed this man. Whoops. This is what Season 6 kits are going to look like, by the way. Decent, well, minus the armor. Like, just, like, shit tier storage with decent armor. Oh, did he loot everything already? Son of a bitch. You little nitwit. You little tiny dicklord. You little chode mungus. Basement? I'm not going. Well, I guess there could be safes. There could be safes in the basement, which, nope, there aren't. And be good as a secondary gun. I don't really think I agree. I mean, first of all, I've never really seen that before. I think that secondary guns are mostly just good for scav killing. Like, a lot of the primaries, you bring them because they're good at killing players, right? If your primary can't kill a player, then why are you going to bring it? Like, its redeeming factor is that it's cheap. But I think it's too expensive to do the thing that you're describing. Isn't AMB crazy in TV Lockdown? It's usable in TV Lockdown. But I would still rather have any other gun that uses tier 5 ammo. It's just... That's just the map where you're going to struggle the least with it. By the way, 7.5 mil? That did not feel like a 7.5 mil game. Someone's at a range you can't fight it all with AMB because of slow bullets. Yeah. They jiggle peek you and you just start crying in the corner. You have to pre-fire them and hope they're just going to round the corner on you. Do I turn these in anywhere? Yeah, tank work. And again, like, once we start, like, talking about, like, shit like that, it's just like, well, why don't you just use the U1 or the AK-12 or the H4 instead? The H4 is actually really funny because it's been getting harder and harder to justify the H4. Because the U1 is generally just, like, the same price or cheaper. Ah. Oh, this is not worth the mouse clicks that it takes to do it. I don't care. 15? Nerf AK-12? Unironically, nerf the AK-12. Because it overperforms against anything under tier 5 Gara. Specifically, rather than nerfing AK-12 though, nerf 545. Just bring 545 in line with other calibers. That's all we need to do. Because the AK-12 already has an identity as being a really, really good mid-range gun. Like with like low recoil and whatnot, right? It doesn't also need to be the best pocket sniper in the game. We can use that. Oh boy. No one's buying my flashlights. Come buy my flashlights. Yeah, SMGs aren't super great in this game. I've talked about this before, so I'm not going to harp on it. But the SMGs aren't super great in this game because all the ARs that we have that are good, and even the ones that are like mediocre, are versatile, right? SMGs just don't really bring a lot to the table that an AR can't already just do on its own. Which is something that a lot of games really struggle to do with their SMGs. I don't really blame ABI for not being able to handle it. That should not have gone up here. Oh, I thought 43 was high enough. Damn. I'm not using that shit, so get out of here. Minus 10. It's fine. We'll rock it. How many days left on the planes? I'm not sure. 2 days. 2 days and 4 hours, looks like. Yeah, AK-12 is really good cost-effective performance. Basically, anytime you're not fighting tier 6, the AK-12 is the best gun in the game. It kind of is that simple. Especially if you're on an outdoor map. Yeah, I got a bit of time, Aaron. Although, honestly, you reminded me. I'm probably going to be bringing mine into raids here, moving forward. Dude, the FAMAS is so hard to use. You have to play around the downsides of the gun so actively, proactively even. Like, if you just stand around and try and take a fight, you're just going to run out of ammo and die. How's the ZC? Bad AEK. A lot of those mid-tier guns don't have a purpose, because you should just be using the version of the gun that's like 200k more expensive and better. Because most of your expense doesn't come from your 2 to 400k gun. Most of your expense comes from your, 300k to 500k to 1 million in ammo that you're bringing into a raid, right? And that's going to get worse in the next season because you can't ask mags anymore. Which is probably, it's really what should have been in the game from the very beginning. Assing mags is cringe and lame. And if I didn't have it, then I'd be broke right now. I main AK-12, but I think a cheap HK beats it. At close range, yeah, Gara. I think under tier 6, your gun matters a lot less because within range, if you have tier 5 ammo and you have tier 5 armor, anything two-shots anything, right? So like once you get to a certain point, I think a lot of guns perform really, really similarly. I think that tier 5 versus tier 5, AK-12 and H4 are kind of like really, really close. Once you start factoring in tier 6, the HK gets a lot better in my eyes. FAMAS would be better if a bigger clip, but not a bad gun still. Yeah, it's just really hard to use, Aaron. It's really good. Like, you saw me win all my 1v1s, but like when I flanked the squad, I couldn't properly ambush them. Like I said, I didn't have enough bullets. And every single time I knocked a guy, I had to like run across the map and repack. Oh, fuck, the mag is... No, it's fine. Okay, the mag got laggy for a sec, but we're good. Because they're removing it in Season 6, Kenny. Hey, bud. Oh. Well, I'll be wiping time. Something here. Nah. Fucking whatever, dude. Did I kill him? Number 4 or 3? I almost killed him. Was that tank door that went off? I keep forgetting that this is the thing that people do, where they pop tank door, then hide in mid. Once I didn't get any hit markers, I needed to be more careful that they weren't actually there. I assumed that once I didn't see anyone from the hit markers, that they were in the red door. I didn't think they'd be in mid. There's absolute bull? No, it's not. The green sim's a bit overpowered for what it is. And like crafting items, they're always going to be on the refresh like that. How does gun versus bullet muzzle velocity work? I think the gun's a modifier. Yeah, I think that this is a modifier. But I'm really not sure, actually. Nah. Sell that ish. I started being sandwiched. Yeah, Mando, it makes sense. It's a good play. It's a good play. Especially because of how rare it is. AK-12? Let's bring this into Forbidden Valley again. It's gonna be great as long as I do not run into a U1. At which cake? In which case, I will curl up into a ball and cry. In no particular order. Kenny, you're just complaining about different mechanics. But, like, I don't know, like, surging and stimming is not the same. This is one of those things that I personally feel like it's fine for them to experiment with it. Like all these like weird little utility items like this and the first aid kit, and next season's gonna be stun grenades. These are things that we should expect them to experiment with. Why the fuck are there? I think I fixed this. Okay, I think so. We're going into Valley, so this can go down here, which means that we can put a surge kit there. And I think that we just do surge kit, one of you, or 2 of you and 1 of you. The baddest lightning mage in the West. I can't actually tell how good they're going to be. I first heard about the stun grenades, and they look kind of crazy. But at least on CQC maps, like, where am I going? On CQC maps like TV, they don't seem super impactful. But yeah, but they are impact grenades, and impact grenades are like always good. Like no matter what the effect of an impact grenade is, it's always going to be insane. If are they crafting only? Because if they're craft, I think the one thing I'm worried about is how spammable they are. If they're crafting only, they might be a bit hard to spam. It's probably crafting only. They are impactful, make no ADS. Yeah, but hip firing's really strong, and it's getting stronger next season, Mig. If you buy them from the market, that's kind of fucked. If you can buy them from the market, that is crazy, actually. I don't like buying those from the market. Like a one-time use or like a two-time use, like high impacts. Like not like a risk, but like where like you only have like one shot because you only have like 1 or 2 stun grenades, like what do you even call them? Shock grenades. I think that's fine. Just being able to spam them is going to be so fucking degenerate. It's so bad. Afghanistan. Any tips for your player to make money? I just started about a week ago, but I can't keep myself about 50 million Cohen. Yeah. So, try to pick like 1 or 2 maps to be good at a time. Feel free to wiggle around, experiment, maybe watch streams and see if there's any map that you like the vibe of more than the other ones. And then focus that map. Beyond that, unless you're in normals, don't buy tier 4 armor. If you're going into lockdown, just buy tier 5 armor or nothing. Helmet you can go tier 4 on. So those are a couple of ways that you can like break or cut corners in your loadouts. Look to run cheap tier 4 ammo. And like don't go super hardcore interactions. But then when you're ready to PvP, and if you start looking for fights, that's when you're going to want to top load tier 5 ammo. So put like, 15, 30 rounds in the top of your magazine that are tier 5 and not tier 4. I'd go no armor on lockdown before I went tier 4 armor, because people are going to run through that shit like butter anyway.
I don't know anything.
Tier 4 armor is pretty bad. Now, what you can do instead of that is Deke has a bunch of tier 5 armor deals for the 926, and the H-Tax, and the Defender M4. Those are really, really good armors to get on cooldown if you're trying to, like, save money. So, like, every time you load up the game, just go to his shop and, like, just buy all 4 of those. And you get 4 tier 5 armors for, like, 20, 30% off each. No, Mig, I'm only talking about armor. Oh, is that an armor or a helmet that you're talking about? If you can get tier 4 armor for like 40k or something like new, then that's pretty fine. I would say at that point actually. Oh, we have a barn fight because we haven't heard anything. We got to get moving. I'm not gonna go up top. Tier 5 armor plus a good weapon, it's more than lockdown limit? No, it's not, Katano. First of all, no, it's not. Second of all, what you can do is tier 4 helmet, cheap tier 5 armor like an HJack A8 or HJack A9 from Deke.
The encrypted archive locator has been activated. The coordinates have
Okay,
been
this guy's in
sent to your
factory. Good to know. And also, if that's still over, then your gun's probably too expensive. Oh, fuck. Maybe there isn't a big barn fight if there's someone here and in factory. M4 Defender with a metagun be over the limit? Yeah, but I'm specifically saying not the M4 Defender, and you don't need to bring a meta gun. Like, if you're at, like, sub 15 mil, you're probably not bringing meta guns in. Besides maybe AK-12. But your goalposts that you're talking about are not the same as my goalposts that I'm talking about. How are those not headshots? Nothing but air. Is there a second guy here? Ooh, I'm lagging. SJ off the right. Oh, shot in the back? I guess armor or factory came out to play. I should have tranced across that road. I had no idea I was going to get shot in the back. But I should have tranced across that road anyway, as well as just had my gun up a little bit more. Yeah, you shouldn't be bringing M4 Defenders if you're new. Yeah, you also shouldn't be running U1s if you're new. So some good, cheap, new person guns that I would recommend. So if you're running tier 4 ammo solely, AUG is a really, really good place to start. This gun is cheap as dirt. And as long as you get the drop on someone, you will get like you have a good chance to get a kill. So this with like 2 30-rounders out with A1s, pretty good. Cheap M4s are pretty decent as well. You're looking to try to spend about 200k on this thing. So maybe something like this. Make sure you're going long barrel if you use it. AK-12 is one of the best guns in the game. And scales up very, very well too. But you're going to be spending a little bit more on your ammo. Also, but you don't also need to be, like, spending this much on your AK-12. Like, your AK-12 can look like standard stock, standard handguard, fucking, like a cheap 2X or a red dot. And you're going to save, yeah, like a cheap grip, like even an alloy. You're going to save so much money. Yeah, A1's dirt cheap. So yeah, I would definitely say, like, if you're looking to like run, if you're looking to cut corners, tier 4 ammo is a place that you can look, and 5.56 A1 is dirt cheap. So just definitely favor A1 guns. Honestly, as long as you're running an A1 gun, you're probably gonna make money overall. As long as you're winning some fights. If you keep losing your fights because you're fighting against tier 5 guys, then you might start running into problems there. That's you know, to be sure. But like, you know, M4, FAMAS, AUG, even some really, really cheap H4 builds, run those into like your non-TV, probably non-airport raids. And you're probably going to start making money. Try the MCX. Do not try the MCX. MDR. I wouldn't try the MDR either. Both of those guns don't excel at anything. The AUG is going to be better than both of those guns for the price point. I like the MDR because it's cute and fun. The MDR fucking sucks, though. That gun is fucking tragic. Alright, we're going to be going into lockdown... Lockdown airport here. And this is one of the sweatier, maybe even the sweatiest lockdowns. A lot of U1s here, so we are just going to be bringing a fucking forbidden H4 in. It's not because I want to, it's because I feel like I have to. MCX is fun in TV. It's fun, but it's not good at anything. Like 30 effective range is laughable on the MCX. That thing is a piece of shit. And more importantly, it doesn't scale well in anything. That gun is like as much of a trap as you could possibly find in like the entire game. I hate how bad that gun is. This isn't good. We're too expensive already. The H4 is considered to be so fucking expensive, man. If I take everything off, what does this look like? Oh, I didn't put the spacer on it properly. Man, the H4 just doesn't really work anymore in lockdown, which is good. ZC? I don't think the ZC is great because you're paying a lot for ammo and the gun doesn't excel anything. I would take a 5.56 gun over a ZC any day of the week. MCX, I'd pick it for buffing, fire rate, and range. Yeah, one of the two. Sometimes it's fun to run guns and not look at stats. I agree, TFT. We are currently talking to someone who's trying to make money who's new at the game. So I'm trying to make, like, what I always say is that run whatever the fuck you want to run, but it is important to know what works and why it works. But absolutely, run whatever the fuck you want to run. Okay, we're trying to go AEK into this. Less than the F2K? I think it works in the list of guns that I mentioned, where it's just like, yeah, just run a cheap 5.56 gun, run some A1s into it. I adore the F2000. It's more of an SMG than an AR. And in a game where we have a bunch of guns that are really versatile, I can't really recommend it. That being said, Season 6 F2000 with better recoil looks so fun and maybe even reasonably good for the price that it's at. Definitely not a forbidden gun. Well, maybe it will be. I don't even know about that, actually. Maybe it will be. But, right now, it's not amazing. Try the ADS movement speed stock. It's so fun to play quick peeks. The modern stock? Eh. 10% is 10%. You can't remember what the fuck you want? You gotta run U1? Sorry, Hypus. I'm so sorry, sir. If you want to make money, look for a team and play normal. So long as you're aboard, then run lockdown. That sounds so boring, TFT. That's so fucking boring. What do you mean? Sorry, I'm mostly joking with you. Now, if you're a solo and you're new at the game and you're playing lockdown, the U1 is not the key to making money because you need to learn more about the game before you can just start running over lobbies and lockdown with the U1. Keep producer, I would love it if they made a 7.62 MDR like Tarkov has. That would be sick as fuck. 400k? Yeah, it's a lot for someone. I'm over here recommending, like, 150k, 200k guns with tier 4 ammo. I don't think that recommending a new player who's in new player lobbies U1 with tier 5 ammo is... I don't think they're even going to make money from that. They don't know enough about the game. We have the perspective of, like, hours and hours and hours of playtime, Hypus. Like, it's good to know that, hey, this is the gun that everybody uses, that everybody is going to dominate any lobby that it's in. But if you're playing lockdown and you get, like, shot in the side of the head 2 times, you're down over a mil. And that's like while you're learning map designs. That's like while you're learning angles. You can't be doing that. That's what I was hoping the ZC was going to be, Kenny. It's just not very good. If tier 4 was cheaper for the ZC, I'd probably run it more. I peaked at 90 mil at the moment. I use all my quick hits to get there, and so my most used gun is a fucking Scar. I think that's probably because you're getting there with your quick hits, TFT. When I get low on liquid, just run play Tapper Northridge. Works every time. That sounds pretty good to me. Probably go tier 5 lockdown, tier 6 forbidden. Does this map pop? I remember this map wasn't really popping for me before when I was trying to play it, like Forbidden or Lockdown. Is Airport like a bit of a dead map? SJ Naked 4 makes sense to me. Is solo Northridge right now? I think a solo issue is you also run into a lot of people running duos or squads. Oh, yeah. Preaching to the choir. If you keep playing solo, you'll either learn to love it, and killing a single solo is going to start to feel kind of like weird or empty, or you're going to crash out because every single fight you cannot play quote-unquote normally. Solo is Northridge? Alright. Fuck this dead queue. I don't even have a lip ping on. Fuck this dead queue, he says as he goes to solo Northridge. Airport often has a long queue, but the people there really go cheap. I'm just not trying to sit there for 5 minutes to get into a match. Into a lockdown match, because that'll probably have bots in it, you know? Helps with the behavior of a gun. Buying the best only helps if you know how it handles. I agree with TFT, yeah. And more than that, TFT. Like, it helps if you know how it handles, but also, again, it helps if you know how you want to approach the map, how to approach PvP. Having a 500k gun in your hands doesn't do shit if you don't know what you should be doing. And to, like, learn that, things like the AUG, the AK-12, other cheap 5.56 options are a pretty good stepping off point. Oh, maybe the AMB too. Yeah, AMB is a good cheap option. Well, I don't think it. The tier 4 on the AMB is more expensive than A1s. And I would run an AUG before an AMB every day of the week. Or like a cheap M4. Although it's kind of hard to find cheap M4s nowadays. Even my budget one costs like 250k because of the H-check, or because of the M-lock and the long barrel. First 100 hours just die cheap. That's kind of what I'm thinking, TFT. There's a lot to learn. Maybe you can farm an airport non-stop. Yeah, you can bring them out. I love bringing out 4 or 5 AMBs at a time at airport. I don't think I'd suggest a new player to run one though. I'm pretty with running right now. You might as well go for H4. I think even if you're running A1s, I think I agree with that, Aaron. I think that you go to AUG. Maybe if you want something that's a little bit more like different and spicier, you can try out like a cheap FAMAS or a cheap F2000, and then from there you should probably just skip straight to the H4. Fucking gear stripped AEK going into solos. Silly as hell. Yeah, Timbara. And the funny thing is that especially if you're in lockdown, that's going to be more money. Welcome to solos, buddy. Dead 29 seconds into the raid. Honestly, prefer MDO over AUG post nerf. You know what? There might be something to that, OppiBiz. Ooh, you're a freak. Oh, repaired sapper armor? Oh, you're a fucking freak. Oh my god, who are you? Oh, we saved someone's sanity right there. I think I lost money on that kill. Dude, I don't know what I want to do here. I think I'm just going to loot edge and see what happens. Bucks will be good next season. I think it's Copia and Mig. Ocean Surge came in saying that the TTK was higher. First of all, I don't know if I believe that, because Ocean Surge came in saying the TTK on that gun is going to be higher than any other gun, even tier 5 ammos. But then he started saying things that were objective, like that I knew were untrue about the RPK. So, like, I wouldn't be surprised if the Vector 4 or Vector 2-4 had decent TTK going into the next season, but there's no way it's, like, better than a P90 or something. It's probably going to be high enough and then usable within its effective range. But again, like, we already have guns that'll kill you basically instantly. So why do we need a gun that can kill you basically instantly, but only in some circumstances? And once again, that requires you to craft ammo for it when there's other things that you're gonna want to be crafting. Kinda hard to justify, hey. They still mechanics season game is lost. Game's not in a great spot, kill switch. Season 6 is not looking great. Well, better than a P90 tier 4. Yeah, that's not gonna be the use case though, is it, Nig? It's gonna be tier 5 versus tier 4. Like, we can't be comparing Vector tier 4 versus other tier 4 because there's never a match where every single, even in lockdown, there's never gonna be a match where every single person's running tier 4. Maybe it would be like a fair comparison in normals. And, like, if the tier 4 ammo can be crafted in large quantities cheaply, or at least at market price compared to things like A1s. But if it doesn't fit that bill, it doesn't make sense to run. What's in the armors? Well, we're going to be seeing heavier armor than ever. There's no reason in the next season for people to begin running tier 6 armor. For people to stop running tier 6 armor. Like, I don't see anything that's just, like, gonna make people start running lighter. When there's perks that benefit you for running heavy, when there's perks that let you have a chance to get your armor back. Like, I don't... And lockdowns too? Maybe not in lockdown, but you can still go tier 6 head, tier 5 body in lockdown, so... Like, you might have to go BH rig medium camping bag, but you can still definitely do it. You can still do it with the U1. I kind of think that expecting anything else there is copium. Okay. Vector Fire is gonna shred armor? Yeah, oh, I don't think it's gonna shred armor. I think it's gonna shred armor in the same way the MK14 with tier 4 will shred. But, like, yeah, it'll technically be viable. In the right circumstances, it'll be viable. I don't think it's gonna be better than anything with tier 5. Which, unfortunately, is what you have to compare it to. Like, it's not realistic to compare it to tier 4, which sucks. I wish it was. I wish in lockdown you couldn't bring tier 5 ammo, and you couldn't bring tier 6 armor. But that's just not where we're at. I think I'm scanning here. Am I scanning now, though? I'm gonna loot some safes and then scan here, and then if it's white, I think I'm just going to hotel? Fire has to be like 2x above the 2 guns to justify it. And it just isn't. Yeah. Oh my god, imagine that. A 1400 fire rate. Literal minigun. Do I have the key for this? I have no keys, dude. I don't think anyone's here, bro. Do I have the other key? I have one use on it? No, I don't. Don't think the Vector's worth holding on to right now. Ooh, that's sad. We're just going hotel. Cashier? I don't have any other keys. I should just ride here in the first place. Would keep scanning for the post-hotel fight. Alright. I'll do that. That's a good shout. I guess heartbeat sensors are probably more important than ever too, huh? Now that I think about it. Bulk's gonna be a lot rattier. Left in cable? Why'd I drop it? Whoops. Well, I should have at least used it. Jesus Christ. I'm just scatterbrained, apparently. My bad. Never even picked it up. Lamau. I think when I used it, I thought that was me using it from inventory. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours, guys. Give me a break. I'm sorry. So yeah, this is the part that I like least about Northridge, where we spawn the map and then everyone runs towards the same little spot. Yeah, no, me dumb, me tiny brain. Is very sad. I think I'm gonna get ratted. So damn late, you know? I'm scared. If you're gonna kill me, at least do it in one shot. I'm expecting third floor. What up, buddy? I think I'm way late. That's sus. What the fuck? I think someone's in the unlocked key room. That's what I'm saying, Muga. Is this guy like... There's a scavenger, so there's no way there's a player. It's like he got to this room and stopped. He's gotta be in here. There's no scav. There's only scavs ahead of me, right? Time for a stun check? Oh yeah, it's time for a stun check. You little fucking freak. You little fucking freak. Oh my god. Why am I alive, by the way? Who are you? What's your fucking name? Bananovisk? You can eat your bananas in hell, my guy. Did he kill a guy? Or... so many noises. Alright, we condense down very well, I would say. We have a strength sim when we're ready to move. And we could bring a couple of these guys to the recycling bin. Oh, man. What a little weirdo. I wonder if that's actually ever worked for him, you know? Like, surely someone, if they, like, knows that was locked, like, they would loot everything. They'd either come in and knows the door is unlocked, and then there'd immediately be alarm bells. Or they would come in from the other direction, not, like, loot everything, and then once again, notice that it's unlocked after unlocking a bunch of other rooms. Like, why would you ever just be, like, shields down? Wait, we have a kill out there, that's right. Nah, we should do that here now in a sec, Muga. I definitely delayed because it was too dangerous, but it is time to go try. Jog. I don't think this is a tag grabbing. Wait, it is. I thought they turned this shit off. I'm so confused if this map is intended on being a car extracting map or not. It's RNG? Fucking Lamau. Honestly, L. I think that's bad design. Why is this guy dead? Bush left. Why my bushes bushing, dog? Okay, must have been the wind. Good old PUBG window. Let me out! Can I not get out? Is it just in? Is it one way? Man, your noises are scaring me. Chill, dude. Get key on the first left floor? I'll check, Tumba. I don't know, actually. I literally don't know what keys I have, and they all look the same to me. So I actually don't know what I have and what I don't have. Well, we? I we don't know. Alright, is it worth recycling? I think it all depends on what this guy has. I don't want to have to make the trip twice, so I'm just not going to. I'm not recycling. I'm also not going to get that last safe, I don't think. Recycling risks, or it gains me like 80 to 100k while risking everything. What were those gunshots just now? Okay. Lovely. Oh, yikes. Okay, so this M4 is not coming out. I think the Warrior's sellable. Yeah, the Warrior's fresh, so that Warrior's definitely coming out, but this guy is... I didn't know these still existed! Wait, that's cool as hell! Dude brought a collectible in. Nice. And then from here we're doing that. And then in here I'm trying to make room with, again, I guess with this guy. We got plenty of 2x2 storage. This is not making the cut. We got plenty of 1x2 storage, not enough 2x2 storage. So what is this gonna look like anyway? Well, we got double dog tags, I think still. These are clearly supposed to get dropped at this point. That goes in there, and yoink, 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 yoink. And the rest of these guys I would be happy to leave. I'd like to come out with a little bit more. Don't think it's really possible. Yeah, it's just like 300k on the ground, which is whatever. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to insanely translate both where I am and what I'm doing and where I'm going. I'm aware, Mig. It'd be an extra 260k. That's cool. What awful smoke grenades. Too much work, a little too much risk. Hello? Here we go. The range to detect the extraction point, the range to like, plug in the dog tags, were not the same there. It surprised me a little bit. That wasn't bad. It was fine. I would have liked a bit more action. Like, solo ops kind of feels this way sometimes. It just kind of feels like you're just wandering around, hitting F on things, and you get like a random encounter in a player, and then you kill him, and then you go back to whatever it was that you were doing. And, like, at least for TV, you can kind of get in and out really quick. Northridge is just like such a bigger commitment, though, for like the same reward. Like, it feels like on TV you spawn on TV, and then in Northridge you have to run to the TV station. But then everyone's still just going to the TV station. Like, there's... Well, I say that, but there's only 3 guys there. I think that for me, the action is just a little too inconsistent to consistently play it. I think that's the core of my issue there. Like, it's just... The action's not frequent enough. So, with that in mind, where are we going? What are we doing next? People on TV don't move. Here, people move and loot stuff. Yeah, but like, so on TV, like, what the flow is that you spawn on your side of the map, you kill 2 rats, then you take an extract and leave, right? Like, that's TV in a nutshell. And like, at least I know I'm getting some action on TV. It is insanely ratty, though. Oh my god. Uh... Do I try an airport? I don't want to wait for the fucking queue, man. Why are there so many mags? Wait, what's in this thing? That's my mag. Whose mag is this? I don't know what that is. This gun is ridiculously good to strip. I just like Armory too much, man. I fucking love this map. Do the mag on the gun? Not intentionally, Silent Thunder. I didn't realize that had stayed in. Yeah, we got a bunch of new modes coming in soon, don't we? Like the airdrop mode. I never actually played or tried that. I'm not sure what the deal is going to be there. Oh, the replies making it really hard to read. Alright. In we go. Deli from YouTube chat had a good point last game. I should have folded up my AEK. Probably true. Probably would have been better to fold up the AEK than having the AK-12 in the inventory. But, whatever. We did alright. Going this way, and I'm running for the doors. We're about to get wet. Tank door. Are they pulling tank? That's a player, I think. Unless I'm hallucinating. Nope. What door was that? I missed it. Alright. Two squads. Is that one squad left already? Oh, it's two squads left. 5 teams. There better be a scab that spawned in. There's no scavs there. Not alerted. Probably gas station plus a rat and radar? Is what my vibe's telling me? I think I heard him running right here. What is going on in this game? Dude, I think it's 5 if there's a solo in. Damn. Fuck. 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 Oh, jeez. I'm sorry. I'm real sorry. I'm real sorry, ma'am. I'm really sorry. Oh, no. And they even have HP ammo because it had the biggest base damage. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm a bad person. Oh, man. So how we doing, gang? How we doing today? I mean, hey, this guy doesn't look that new. 926 in the back. A lot of white gear in there. FMJ. Oh. No. In honor of them. In honor of them. Oh my god. Straight out of Tarkov. They're straight out of Tarkov. In honor of them, we're using their gear. They didn't deserve that. Yeah, they're straight out of Tarkov. Man. Oh, I forgot to get my shit. Maybe they can have it. Maybe the LAN can have it. Why Tarkov players use a lot of mags? I think the 30 rounders are generally just like more accessible. You generally don't need the 60 rounders in Tarkov. You're not like constantly like flushing players and shit, you know? They just die. But beyond that, I mean, other people would just know more than I do at that point. I'm not a huge Tarkov guy myself. God, that, I mean, hey, I got my clip. Yep. But why do I feel such shame? If I got my clip, why do I feel so bad? Oh boy. Yeah, the reloading is really slow. You also are immobilized while you're reloading in Tarkov. You also can't ask your ammo. That was I forgot. That was the biggest indicator in Tarkov. You cannot ask your ammo right now. So those guys having, you know, one person was just like, oh, like, you know, the number's really big on this ammo, so I'll take this. And the other guy was just like, oh, well, I don't want to spend a bunch of money on A1s. It's people like that. If Hypist is still here, it's people like that that I want to make sure that they're getting the right idea about the game, you know? Like, giving someone like that a U1 is not going to fix their problems. It's not going to solve the game. Hi, so do you have a job other than streaming ABI, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, I do contract work. For whatever esports productions or organizations need me as a observer or a director. So, I do my best to be present in and around the, you know, the esports industry. It works really well with streaming because, again, it's contractor work. So sometimes I'll be working for like weeks and on a couple occasions even months at a time. And other times I'll just be, you know, like this month I had 3 weeks no work. I got to stream for a lot of that. But then next week I have a set of gigs that'll net me like 1,200, so. It's the happiest I've ever been on low income. It does stress me out a bit, though. Yeah, Egg. I mean, hey man, like, that's just how some people learn to play the video game. What in the fuck? Or I guess it's the opposite, where it's like they never learned that doing the alternative was important, rather. Ah, it's nothing fun. How you gonna bait me like that, man? He picked up the boy's AK-12, he was like, maybe this'll save me. It did not.
You don't have a chance.
Guys, they're all just from Tarkov, straight out of it. I feel this one's not making it onto YouTube. I might even delete the VOD. I mean, I'm getting a surprising amount of loot out at least. I think this is a no key door raid. Look, we made an ABI trailer clip. Maybe minus the frogging. Yo, if frogging made it into an ABI trailer, that'd actually be so fucking funny. Switching to your second M4 is faster than reloading. This thing's recoil is bad. 7153. My god. There's one jumpy B. Was he with a big bag? Yeah, you with the big bag. Hey, you with the big bag. Where you at? Yeah. Don't worry, Peps. They were FMJ rounds. Got them from the player that I killed. Oh, it's a lightweight grip. I just noticed. Holy shit. Hello. Oh, I forgot to bring my planes in. Meg, what do you mean, by the way, when you said was there not one more door? What does that mean? Oh, of course there's a red in this lobby. Of fucking course. Before the scav just puts me down. I deserve it. The M4 with 7X sounds like fun. Hey, do it with an H4, dude. H4, you actually have a real build right there. People do that on farm. I think I'm not using keys. Not enough loot room. Yeah, can you even buy big mags in Tarkov? Is that a thing? I wonder if I've ever walked past a loot, or a loose secret document. I probably have, huh? Just one, Gara. I found it very early on playing with, what's his name? With Gooey and his gang. I didn't even know it was in my hands. It was the first red I ever found. I had no idea what I was holding. Silent Thunder, you need to not have the gun equipped. Equip your shovel or anything else. Alright, let's get out of here. I got you, Gara. I got you. Don't worry. I understood. I understood after the first typo. We're chilling. Any loose lads? Nothing that I'm seeing. Alright, let's get out of here. Probably should have just stopped looting once I found the Matrix. Anywhere for the deluxe tea to go? Nope. See ya. Well, yes, hold on. Okay, there we go, fine. Fine. That was a weird raid to end it on, not gonna lie. But, I'm hungry. Yeah, that was weird. That was really weird. Alright. I'm hopping off. Where am I going? Could raid the goose himself. Let's do it. Good side of Liam. He's a chill guy in the community. He's been pretty cool. Might end up playing some D&D with him at some point. Would be very cool if I did. But if not, then regardless. Say hi, stick around, give him a follow. Hang out for a bit. But yeah, I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow, maybe I'm not sure yet. Might start making Saturdays my day off. After in a couple of weeks from now, I probably will. Whether that starts tomorrow or not, we've yet to see. But if I see, I see. If I don't, I don't. Bye-bye. Did I just cancel it? Did I just fucking cancel the raid? Jesus fucking Christ. No, I didn't.